Can you hear me? Hello, hello. Okay, good. The um the streaming page is different since last, so I had to learn it really quick. Here we go. All right. When the time was up, it didn't show. It didn't change on the screen. I didn't know where you guys were. I had to find you. So, uh, pretty crazy, but you're here. So awesome. And that only took 4 minutes, so that's not bad. So I didn't see everybody that's in here. I got to pop my chat out real quick, and then I could say hi to everyone. Let's see here, and we need the chat popped out anyways. Oh, cool! All kinds of people. Awesome. Let's see. I'm gonna scroll back a little bit. Hey, Mel's Coin Corner. Oldies, good to see you, man. Miss Lenny, RB area. Clay Scott, Andrew Cooper, Brian Hooper, Jason, Colorado Coin Hunter, Stephen Elliott, good to see you. Mr. Big Flip, how are you, sir? Colorado Coin Hunter, Mr. Lincoln Central, Daryl USA Madding, how are you, man? Madding, you're one guy I was looking for. We're hoping you were coming because you still have a package. So after today or before you leave, let me know and we'll get it to you. And apologies for the time frame. Tempero Coins, good to see you, brother. Becca, all right. I think I'm caught up. Cindy, Josh P. Yeah, I had to take a hiatus. Miss Cheryl Busman, Malvado Soldado, how are you, brother? Good to see you, man. Good to see all you guys. Mr. Rudy, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's good to be back. Levi Rourke, yeah, things are different. Um, the coronavirus, uh, just everything. And then I had to take a little time off, like health reasons, etc. So this is my first auction back, and I got a lot of good stuff. But sourcing is hard now because not all the guys are opening up brick and mortar, so it's tough. So we'll see. We're gonna give it a go. See if I'm too rusty or not. But I think we'll manage. I stuffed my gills if I'm here. Right on. Well, I'm glad you came. Thanks for coming, man. All of you guys. So I'm just gonna give it a few minutes while I put my gloves on. Some more people get in here, and then we'll jump into it. I'm gonna try to start for next auction um, to do a spreadsheet so you guys see what we have. I never did them before. Um, I used to do preview videos, and but you know what you stand to get here. Um, and you could always email me with want lists and wish lists or with suggestions of things that you'd like to see. And but we got a good range of stuff. Type coins, early copper, um, cents, of course, and mint sets. Some really nice mint sets, some slabs, um, just good stuff. Good stuff. We will do a giveaway, and it'll be like midway through. All right, and Depending on how it goes, sometimes we ad lib and we do more than one giveaway, but guaranteed we're doing one. So all you have to do is be here to participate. It's free. Read all the description and all the legalities are in there. But basically, you just have to be here to participate. Um, and we're gonna be giving away for the giveaway a silver certificate, the 57A series, and it's really clean, almost uncirculated, and it's really hard to tell. That's how nice it is. But it's not a hard crease, but it must have been folded once before it was saved. But it's just this is not a beater by far, and in an archival. So that's our giveaway. You gotta love paper. You gotta love paper. Treasure Troll, Michigan. If I didn't say hi, hello. Yeah, and all you guys, even the taking a few minutes is great because just the saying hellos is it's a necessity, but it takes a little bit, takes some time. Lost my job for a while, was not on. Got back and was overwhelmed with work when it comes to so. Oh, sorry to hear that, Maddie. I bet a lot of people. Um, yeah, it's tough right now on a lot. So sending good vibes, dude. Wishing you well. Hope things turn for the best. Yeah, it's been a crazy God, like 2 months. Josh's birthday. Happy birthday, Josh. Right on. 31 today. 31 was a good age. Anything in the 30s. But especially 31 because it's closer to the beginning. Rivendell Coins, good to see you. Mr. Joe Durbin in the house. What's up, Joe? All right, so I'm gonna start going over the particulars. Randy Collins, nice to see you. If most people in here I know, and I know that you've been with me or been here or bid before. Golden Pager, good to see you. If you haven't, all I ask is as a prerequisite is that you email me. My email is on the screen. It's the same as a PayPal, etc. And put anything in the description, like hey, or for auction. And all it does is it gives me a way to contact you. It gives me your info. So that's what I ask of you before you bid. But feel free to bid after that. You know, I'm not gonna go check. I'll assume that you had done that. Mama Lou, good to see you. And the rest of you that have been here, you guys know the deal. You're good. So feel free to bid. Increments are $1. Up to 100. Anything over 100, then the increments are in 5. That's starting points. All right. And anything that's not like right now related, I'm here. I'm back. I'm working. I'm 7 days a week. So feel free to use the email, and I'll get back to you as I'm pretty good on getting back to people. I'm in it all day long, but I gotta take them as they come in order. All right. Yeah, it's Temporal, of course. All right. We take PayPal for payment. If there's like a payment problem, refer to the email again. But we ask PayPal only. Hey, Bradley, hi. What's up, man? Appreciate you, dude. I don't get many of those, so that's cool. Good looking out, and good to see you, man. So the PayPal goods and services only. Goods and services. Hey, Hawkeye, how are you? Good to see you, man. Okay, so that's the bid increments, payment, payments expected at the end of auction. You know, um, at least within the 24 hours. I know they trickle in, and which is fine. Um, Shipping, we use the United States Post Office. Kevin Rose, good to see you. And everything comes with tracking number. That's where we start. So 350 on little things, and the range could be all the way up to $15 for a medium. We use all flat rates, so that's like 3 day shipping. And next day shipping, we try to and always pretty much pull it off um, to ship quick. So I stay and package, and tomorrow we'll be at the post office with all packages. Yeah, I know I've been gone for a little bit on hiatus, but Tuesdays and Thursdays have always been my days. Tuesday more so, it was a couple years or more. So yeah, Tuesdays, and then I'll try to incorporate preview, let you guys know time frames, but it's always hectic. And the like I said, it's different now with the Corona. So the sourcing of coin, um, it's harder than it was before. So we're gonna give it a go. I'm gonna try to stay in coin for you guys, um, but I can't make promises of what. So you're just gonna have to stay tuned and come and and same old, same old. I hope I haven't forgotten anything. I hope I'm not too rusty. Hey, found it, Barry. Good to see you, brother. I said hi, Kevin Rose, Sean Elliott. Oh, check you out. Hey, I appreciate that. Found it, buried, and Josh P. That's awesome, you guys. I really thank you. Right on. Good night, Lenny. Thank you for popping in. It's always good to see you. Okay, let me get my screens adjusted now. We can get into it. All right. So when I call the auction, um, one thing that I wasn't sure is that I know I have mods and I know the people that modded for me, but I didn't expect, and I don't. So if any mod that's here, if because I know things change. I was gone for a little while, and if you can or if you can't, just let me know. Because I don't expect any mod to be here, and am ready to do it myself. But I just figured we'll figure that out as we go. I should have contacted all you guys, but I've been running like a chicken with my head cut off. AC Gold and Silver, good to see you, man. Yeah, long time, I know. Farm Dog, good to see you, man. All you guys, how awesome. So bear with me. There might be a little like working things out as we go, but when we start off, my screen is right in front of me. The chat's right in front of me. You guys want to put yours on live chat like mine. So live chat is where you want to be through the auction periodically. You're going to want to refresh often. And then when you do that, you're going to have to go back to your chat, go up to the top and reselect instead of top chat. You're going to want to put it back on live. By default, it's always puts it back on its own. Yeah, no problem, Lincoln. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I just wanted to because I didn't know if the one that I did 40 minutes ago, I didn't even know if it was showing people. And it said one waiting, so I assumed it was out there, but like I don't even know if I did it correctly because I never used to use that. The UK, Anderson Cooper or Andrew Cooper. Yeah, it depends like where and but yeah, feel free to bid. Just I assume that the rates because I use the flat rate. So it's like it's very pricey. So it's up to you. You know, I think it's like in the $60 range for the medium, but depending on what you get, yeah, we won't count you out. Hey, Blue Moon, good to see you. Okay. Um, and lastly, before we jump in it, is there any questions? Now's the time to ask them. If there's anything you don't understand or you have a question about what to do or how to do it or what we do, then please now is the time to put it in the chat because once we start, we're not stopping. And if I missed anybody's comments or something, I apologize. There's a lot of them. They're coming in pretty quick, but I'll get it soon. AC Gold and Silver said hi to. Okay, so I don't see anything popping up. And again, just make sure you're on live. And if you're like you thinking you're gonna bid, just periodically, like every 10 minutes, click refresh on your watch page, go put it back on live chat, and then you're as good as it can possibly be with me. But my window is the one that sets the precedent. It's whatever is on my window when I say sold, and we're using this. So when you hear and me say sold, that's the highest price is who gets it. And sometimes that's contradictory to you guys' windows, but it's that speaks to the connection. All right, and we're set up pretty good. It's been running. Hopefully we don't have no trip ups. All right, cool. All right, get my window. I got my chat. That's all we need, so I can see what I'm doing. All right, where do we want to start? I know you guys are accustomed to me having a lot of rolls. I don't tonight, and I apologize, but I do have a few nickel rolls. So this is a 1964 Denver roll of nickels. And these are uncirculated. And opening bid is 5. Current uh histories on these were like in the 6 to 10 range. So we're starting her at 5, which is more than fair. It's $2 in there. That's only 3 over the top, anyways. And we got 5 from Hawkeye. Looking for 6. One day at a time is good advice. Good advice. If you're asking if I can hold it until it's full, Andrew Cooper, yeah, I do that. I do that for folks. There's no problem with that. All right, we need 6. Anyone for 6? It's an original wrap, original bank wrap roll of 1964 Denver Jefferson Nichols. Let's see. Oh, you gotta focus. I had it going. All right, we're gonna call last call, final call. Fair warning. We got a bid of 5. Going once, going twice. And sold. Hawkeye for 5. Congratulations, Hawkeye. All right, next up is a transit token. Don't tell me this thing is gonna start doing this. Oh, it was working. I had it all working, tested it on like every style of coin, and let's take it out of the flip. Let's try that. There you go. It's a Los Angeles. It's in fantastic condition. It's uncirculated as far as tokens, and it's MTA Los Angeles. This is what you used to ride the bus back then. It's not dated, but these are like really collectible and they're pretty cool. And the design, I'm like, wow, I had never saw these before. It's kind of predates me age wise, but good for one fare. Isn't that cool? So I'll take an opening bid of $3 on it. Metropolitan Transit Authority. We have Mama Lou for 3, looking for 4. Yeah, how cool. Maybe as old as me, Mama Lou says. I rode the bus a lot when I was a young kid. I rode it everywhere. But I think the first time I rode the bus, it was 20 cents. Last time I rode it, I remember it being 40 cents maybe. And that was it. Vintage, right on. All right, anybody for 4? We have a bid of 3. We're looking for 4 on a uncirculated token. Los Angeles MTA Metropolitan Transit. All right, fair warning, going once, going twice. Sold. Mama Lou, congrats. All right, next up is a 1944 44S San Francisco Jefferson nickel. So 44 falls into the category of, you'll hear them called war nickels because they have a silver, and this one is BU. Brilliant or gem, depending on how you learned it. So it's in mint state, minimum of 63, and on conservative grader, it's a good practice. I'd suggest it to anybody. And we're looking for an opening bid on it at 7. So we'll give you the obverse first. Let me give you the reverse really quick. Yeah, thank you, Lincoln. 35% silver, war nickel. And we have 7, Mama Lou. We have 8 to pearl coins. Looking for 9. Maybe if I put it down and twist it up like that. It's an S. God, I was told the trick, the finger and the boom, and it was working, Joe, like awesomely. And now temperamental. Yeah, thank you. We have 8 temporal looking for 9. We have Mama Lou for 9. San Francisco Mint. I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna freehand it, and we're gonna see if we can't get it to play ball. There we go. Syracuse, the elusive works half the time. Right on, Joe. You can see there luster, really luster. When these things are uncirculated in mint state, the war nickels in particular, they're good looking, really good looking. Okay, fair warning to all. We do have a bid of 9, so fair warning going once, going twice. Sold. I see I got Mama Lou up here at 9. Congrats, Mama Lou. And these guys are all coming out to you guys in new flips. Most everything's labeled, but temporary. I wouldn't get in the habit of long-term storage. Even these are the proper unplasticized, etc. But they're really for shipping only. So just be forewarned. This is a really nice coin. All right, good looking coin. Damn good looking. All right, we have one more, and this is a 45 Denver. Again, a war nickel. So the 35% silver, and it's in BU condition, and it has toning on it. I'm not putting a premium for the toning because I know it's gonna be hard to show on camera. I already knew when I was pulling stuff out. But on the reverse, just so you know, when you get it in hand, I guarantee it's circular on the top half of the reverse and it's rainbow. So it's light, it's starting to come on. You could advance it by, like, if you get it right into an album, um, you have an older album, stick it in there. If you're into the toning, you can help speed it up a little bit, but it's really good looking. All right, and this is a 1945 Denver minted Jefferson nickel. It's just slightly valued more than the prior one, um, what it lists for, by a few dollars, two to $3. So starting point on it, I would need 8. We're gonna go just $1 higher as a starting point. So we're looking for 8 on the 45 Denver BU. And we got 10 from Joe Durbin. Looking for 11. Cousin Jeff, what's happening? Good to see you. Now I don't know why the reverse, it doesn't want to focus on the reverse, but it does on the obverse. And the only explanation could be it's the how the relief is. You know how it's catching light and that's interesting. We have 11 for Mama Lou. Coin collecting with Tyler. How are you? There it goes. I don't want to tilt it back and forth too much. The coin will slide. We don't want it to slide. But when you have it in hand and you look at it and you cartwheel it around, you'll when it hits the bright light, it catches it, and all of a sudden, the top half in circular motion, and you see you catch all the colors of the rainbow. So pretty cool. But I'm just giving you guys a heads up. I didn't advertise. I'm not advertising it as a toned coin. I see 11 for Mama Lou. I see Joe with 12 and Mama Lou back with 13. All right, so 13 is the high. Fair warning. Hey, Mama Lou, there's not a lot of people that make Joe quit. So props to that. All right, fair warning. Going once, going twice, and sold. I agree. Joe Durbin is a sweetie. He's a sweetie pie. He's one of the nicest guys I've ever met. And congratulations, Mama Lou, for 13. All right, so next up, now we got dark. So let's see. We got a 1909 VDB. Okay, 1909. Not the S, not the plane, but the VDB. And it's in full brown, but it's uncirculated. So for you penny collectors, it's a mint state, uncirculated, full brown VDB, which is it's got all the right diagnostics for grading, and it's a good strike. The back's got that almost wet look to it, if you know what I mean. If you're a penny collector, so it's like it's a very solid VDB. It's one of the nicest ones I've ever had, to be honest. I'm gonna take it out really quick and see if we can't get them. Be careful with them. So value wise, you're looking at a $20 penny. All right, that's what this will list for, and I'm asking an opening bid of 15. $1909 VDB. The VDB are the designer's initials, And how you know the difference between the 1909 plain, which will have nothing, no mint mark, is on the reverse. When I flip this over at the bottom, dead center, there's three initials, VDB. And that's how you distinguish the difference between the two. Hector, how are you? Good to see you. California Greenhorn, what's happening, man? Good to see you too. Peter Boys, we have 15 from Joe Durbin, looking for 16. Okay, let me see if I can give you a shot of the reverse. Come on, camera. All right, the camera knows only don't focus for reverses. Come on, come on. We can get really close and then we can drop back. Oh, you sucker! You didn't even want to play ball a little bit. Ooh, right there at that. You can see pretty. You can even see the lines and the weeds there. It's immaculate reverse. So it's really a like in brown mint state, all grades apply equally as they do in red for brown. There's mint state 68s full brown. The fact that they have never been um, in circulation and they were kept. The only thing is obviously they had turned, which all pennies are on their way to this color eventually. You can retard that and slow it down by how it's kept, keeping it from oxygen, etc. All right, we're gonna give fair warning. 1909 VDB, uncirculated, mint state. All right, we're looking for 16, going once, going twice. Sold. Joe Durbin. Congrats, Joe. You want to find some 1909 S's? Yeah, that great coin too. But invoices, I'm setting up with PayPal to get to where I can do because there's a bank thing like uploading the bank. I never had a bank account linked with it, so I can't right now send the old school like I used to because I don't have my second PayPal. I had the two PayPals. What I can do that'll be the same as an invoice is I will email you itemized list, which is the same for your records. And any payment through PayPal is you guys are protected regardless. You get all the assurances with them by using them for payments. But yeah, anyone who wants an invoice, then all it'll be in your email. Expect to see my email name instead of PayPal invoice. But we're trying to get that corrected. It's just one of those things. All right, so we got a semi key date here, and this is the nicest one of this date that I've ever had. This is a 26S, and it's mint state. All right, I'm grading it conservative. I'm gonna put it into the category of AU. So AU is 50 through 58, which it's coincidence. Not all coins are the same. the money will not change very much in a AU 55 to a 58 or 50, but on a 26S it does. So AU 50, the 26S lists for $50 is a $50 penny. In AU 58, which I think this is minimum because of it. I've been grading pennies for quite a while now. It's 113. All right, so here's probably maybe one of the, if you're trying to find a deal at auctions, this might be the one because I know what I have into it and I know what I'm willing to let it go for, and so open it, open yours up. I'm gonna ask for an opening bid on this at $60, which is about 35%, 40% of room in there for what it really is. It's full brown and it's gorgeous. He's got all the detail, and the place where it really gets it is all photo grade photos, etc. Minus just the regular details, the pickup points for grade, is that the bow tie is really detailed, and it's better than expected for a AU 58. He just has the lightest rubs on his cheek, chin there, you can see, and that's about it. Fields are flat and clean, and all the it's all the detail. It's a good strike, really good strike. Same thing with the reverse. It's kind of got that wettish look and just beautiful, smooth rim. There's a few nicks here and there that, and they're all allowable. You know, on a Mint State 63, you're allowed 2 to 3 small nicks and scratches. Um, when you're looking to buy, you don't really want them in the field right in front of the face because that's kind of like it's distracting. This one doesn't have that. Can you tilt the coin cam level red? I don't. It's. I'm scared to start messing with it now too much. Peter Boys. So this is listing at 113 in at 58 AU 58. We're starting it at the AU 50 at the bottom of the grade. The other thing is, in any grade, you want the top of the grade. This is that coin. You know, it's the best possible for the said grade, which is about uncirculated, except that it's arguably a mint state coin, and we're looking for 60 as an opener. And when I advertise a grade on a coin and you receive it, if you send it to grade and it doesn't get minimum what I say, you just call me, email me, contact me. I'll make it right, which means whatever you want, your money back, or whatever, however you want to do it. So which is basically you full refund if I am incorrect or if I make a mistake, which I've never had a coin. I've had a coin sent back, but not because it was wrong that way, and no complaints. Pretty good running for some years now. We have 60 from Joe Durbin looking for 61. Thank you, Joe, for the bid. Appreciate you. Hey, Amy. Good to see you, Mama. This is a 1926S. Come on. AU 58 range. And we're letting it go at AU 50. 65 from Rudy. Thank you, Joe. Melissa, good to see you, girl. All right. 66. Anybody? We've been sitting on this one for a minute, so fair warning. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Rudy Alfaro, congratulations, man. It's $100 penny right there. Easy. Like straight easy. All day long. That's one of the deals of the day right there. Congrats, man. Anybody else having a hard time finding gloves? The latex the gloves? Every place around here that sells them, they donate them to all the local hospitals, like the Home Depot. They're not keeping them on the shelf. They're giving them straight to the hospital. Um, Harbor Freight, that's where I always went, and I mean they always keep it like stocked. They're donating them, so I'm getting low. Congrats again, Rudy. All right, we'll switch up a little bit from coin really quick. I got a big collection of mint sets. Mr. Hidden, good to see you, brother. All right. This is 2000, United States. Mint proof. These are proofs. Immaculate. And the 2000. All right, these are the 10 coin. So it's the 10 coin, which means there's going to be two separate packages in there. And 10 coin. You're going to get all the regular coin for the year, they're proof, and you're going to get the quarters, the state quarters. All right. And I'm looking for $6. $6 on the 2000 mint proof. No, I needed to take a hiatus for about 4 months. Steve Woods, you're not incorrect. You haven't missed nothing. Just getting back to it now. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. Ooh. $6 American, correct. That would be American, an American or Scandinavian gold bullion. And any checks written need to be filled out in pencil. Fill those checks out in pencil. All right, no one. We're just gonna go through real quick. 2003, same thing. The 2003 is also the 10 coin. It's valued a little higher than the 2000 proof set. So I was gonna say 7, 6. That's for your really quick for just say yes or no for the 2000, Joe. You're bidding on the 2000, right? What's happening, Jeepin? Okay, so right now we have an opening bid of 6. We're looking for 7. That's on the 2000 set. And yeah, I can do that hidden. we can open one up and make sure they're proofs. All right, last chance. Going once, going twice. Sold Joe Duran for 6. All right, 7 would be the starting point on this one. It's 2003. You get Sacagawea this year, plus the standard issue, half, dime, nickel, penny, all deep cameo. The Sacagawea is gorgeous. I I really like the dollar proofs, man. It's like those things are dynamite. You also, it's a 10 coin set, so the state quarters for the year, when you see 10 coin, that's what it is. And they're just blaming super black fields, deep cameo, proof quarters, so all S mint. All right. So I'm looking for an opening bid of 7. And all original boxes, government issue, card, COAs. We have 7 from Donna O, looking for 8. Welcome, Donna. Seven looking for 8, going once. Fair warning. Going twice. And sold. Donna O, congrats. 2003 proof. Right. In 2007, Oz, what's up, my brother? Really quick. Oh, I knew I was going to do that. I did it again. I'm going to click on it and all right, there you go. All right. Refresh. Put back on live chat. 2007, the proof sets got added to on that year, and this is what the box looked like. It's still the same thing, mint proof, but what they did was the presidential dollar proofs got added to this. So the 2007s, they're a 14 coin set. They're not 10. So when you slide it out of that fancy orifice, you're gonna have two packages. So this one is the 10 coin set for 2007. What they did was they, instead of packaging in one, they just added this and then made the sleeves. So that's when you see them, that's what that is. Which is 2000. It's a nice set to have because you do get the extra $4 just right there. It's listed for 19 on 2007. So 19 is list price on these, and we can open it up at I can open it up at 15. And I'm gonna, because I like the presidential dollar, so let's take a gander, sweet gander. Yeah, look at those. Oh, the Washington, the Jefferson, the Madison, the Adams. I see 15 from Donna O. Looking for 16. Here's a reverse. Yeah, those things are just they're pretty. You gotta love proof coins. Do they have presidents on the presidential proof dollars? I believe so. They also have the Statue of Liberty on the reverse. This is the reverse of said coin. I see 20 for Mr. Oz. All right, so that's the and Carton and COAs are in there. So if you can get up to speed on your weights, your alloys, your etc. That's what the COAs are. They're not just to let you know that they're legit. That's what they do outright, but they'll tell you everything else. Um, which people don't speak about a lot. It's gonna tell you who designed stuff and all the specs. It's gonna give you specs. Okay, we're looking for 21, folks. 2007 mint proof. Fair warning. I got 22. Looking for 23. All right. Fair warning once more. We have a bid of 22. Looking for 23. Going once. Going twice. Thank you, Sir Oz. And sold. Donna O, congrats. All right. This is 2008. And it's kind of like not necessarily special, but it's a year where it things changed and they got more expensive. This proof set lists for 33. All right, and this is the 2008. These are immaculate. The cases, the original in the package. These aren't beaters or nothing. I have 3 of these. Hey Clinton, what's going on, man? Good to see you, brother. So I have 3, and I would like to do a buy it now price, which would be a bin. And so what that means is that when I say go, if you are interested in these, you just type in the letters BIN, and that means that you would like to purchase one for the flat price of the buy it now price. Okay, I have 3. The first 3 people that pop up in the on my screen in order 1, 2, 3, then they're gone. I take the top 3. You guys get one. I'm going to show you these really quick because you're going to have 3 cases in these because of the adding of the proof, the presidential dollars. This is also going to have your proof quarters for the year, and then it's going to have all the proof coin. Okay, and again, this is the 2008, and then here are your state quarters, and these are all beautiful proof. San Francisco S minted, San Francisco minted. I have not looked through these. I have not messed with these, and so any varieties, etc. You know, I am into that. You guys know me, most of you, but I have not taken a gander. I just know the source, and this is a really nice batch of stuff. And then your government COA. All right, so like I said, these are listing right now at the 2008 at 33. Lastly, these are trending. These are very, very popular right now. they have just in the last month gained uh, value, and like 2 months running out of, and it's which is not always the case with proof and mint sets. 2008 in particular, these are trending, which means at the end of in 2 weeks from now, when they put out price guides again, this will be worth more than 33 guaranteed. No, what percentage wise, it's anybody's guess. Odds are a few dollars, like maybe $3, but it's a gainer, and it's gaining right now. So they're a nice proof set to have. And 2008. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you a deal. I got three, and when I say, I'm gonna type it in the chat, go. When you see go, then if you want one, type in the word bin. All right. And the price on these, I'm gonna go $29. I would take $29 for these proof sets. All right. So you guys get ready, and then I'm gonna write down the first three people. We got Joe Durbin. We got Donna O. AC Gold and Silver, you taking off? It's good to see you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. We got Alden Davis for the last one. So that's all of them. Hey, Alden, good to see you, brother. All right. It's a lot of coin right there. 14 coin set, man. And all of them like 70 proofs, man. These are good looking. It's like we could make it make coin when we want to, as good as anybody like in the world perfectly, but for some reason they must have been drunk and stoned in the 1980s making Washington quarters. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was going on? The rough crowd, rough crowd. Yeah, congrats to you three. Awesome. Okay, we have one. There'll be two more bite nows. This next one, and then one more after, and then we'll be back to singular auction blocks. I have three again. These are the 2009 sets, which are kind of a popular set. All right, 2009. This is how they come packaged. This is all original. Okay, so the 2009s, even bigger. These are 18 coins. So you get an 18 coin set. So in 2009, the addition was they, this is one of the ones I love too. Occasionally I get them singular because people bought these just for the pennies. And so now you're into four, and because this is the addition. So the 2009s are the Lincoln cents, and look at those suckers. And it's his professional life, etc. They're the four like memorial cents to Lincoln, and all the four ones representing his youth, one's his professional career, then into politics. And so this is a cool set, man. Good looking. American flag background. All right. Proof dollars. All right. Make sure to use paper. Good. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Clinton. Did I just put them upside down? I did. You see how just gorgeous. All right. So you got the proof dollars. You have the addition of the Lincoln cents, which is just the 2009. You don't get 2008, 2010. They don't exist. The only way you can get those is in the proof is in this set. So that's why it's a popular set. So like I know most people collect mint set and proof set. You know, you try to get one every year, um, but might not know like the differences in them and like what drives the values, etc. That's what it is. And then of course the proof state quarters. And then 2009 is they didn't do the states, but they did and these are lower numbered and lower minted. So not only do you get the pennies that you can't get any other year, these are the ones that you want when it comes to quarters. The Guam, uh, what else? You got Puerto Rico, etc. So these are the nice ones. They're low numbered. They didn't make them in quite as big numbers as the just the quarters, and then you get your standard issue, which again, beautiful COAs. So we got three. These are listing, and these are the 18 coin 2009 for 26. I'll take buy it now. The first three people, wait till you see the word go. All right. Listing for 26, and I would take 23. Jerry Bueno, what's up, man? I tried calling you, Jerry, and I think I might have lost the number because I got a new number. So that PayPal email, that's my email, dog. You need to send me your phone number because we got to catch up. And I'm glad you popped in here. I was hoping you were. Okay, guys. So what did I just say? I said 23. How about 22? We'll go even lower. 22 on a really popular. These sets are very popular. First three people. We got. Oh, do it again, Hawkeye. Hurry up. Sandy Taylor. We got Melissa. Ouch. And Catherine. That's the first three after the word go. All right. Let me reiterate. Okay. 22 was the price. This is the 2009s. Proof. Okay. On my screen, I got, and hello, Miss Sandy Taylor. Always good to see you, Mama. We got Sandy Taylor. Secondly, I have Hoover's Melissa. Ooh. Okay, and then third, we have Catherine. Good to see you, Catherine. I hope you're well, Mama. Long time. One of the first people I met on here too. Great lady. All the other people in Hawkeye, sorry, man. You jumped the gun. But we got one more that's a really good one too. Like out of the range of years from 2000s to like now, there's the proof sets in there that you didn't want to miss, and I tried to get them. And so these aren't just like ragtag, any year. I have a few other random years that are singular, but like these are the ones that like you should have them. Everybody, every collector should have like they should have the 2009 set because of what's in it and why, and reasonable. I mean, $22 for that many coins. I mean, that's really a great. It's a good set. It's just a good set. It's not wasted on beginner or 10-year collector, etc. You know what I mean? Both at both increments should have. All right. So next, these are 2010, and these are 14 coin sets. All right. Original packaging, immaculate. All right. I have 5 of these. I was lucky enough to get 5. All right. COAs, 2010. Original government packaging. 2010. Does anybody know why that's significant? And give everybody a chance, Hidden. Right on, Hawkeye. Yeah, cool. There's your approved dollars, presidential dollars. You're gonna have, of course, back to state quarters. And then the regular standard issue. But 2010, I didn't see anybody put in there. That's first year memorial on the cent. So when they changed from memorial, I'm sorry, shield. When they changed from the reverse design from the memorial that was from 59 on to 2010, then we got another design change, which doesn't happen very often, and they went to the shield. Not my favorite design, but penny. It's still it's the proof penny first year shield proof. So that's what's significant about this year. Not not a huge, you know, it is the copper people, the penny people. It's like it's a necessity. You have to have it. Um, so like I said, we have five. These are these are at $31. So these lists for 31, that's what they're going for. I'm gonna put and wait, please wait for the word go, guys. All right. When you see it from me, the word go, then if you want one, you want to type bin, bin. That's all. I have first five people. They list for 31. We're gonna let them go for 26. All right. So 26. 26 is the buy it now, just flat. All right, and there you go. Shield reverse looks like a Chuck E. Cheese token. Hidden says, "Hey, one man's trash is another man's treasure." It's not a bad design. It's a beautiful design. It really is. It's gorgeous. It's what it is, what it represents, the symbolism, all of it. It's cool. I really liked the memorial. I was really partial to it. So I hated to see it go. That's all. And I wish it's kind of a simple design. There's not a lot going on. I got Catherine. I got Clinton S. I have Joe Durbin. Clinton S. Mr. Joe D. All right, so just three. So we got 3 out of 5. Blue Moon just like he has a bucket of it. Hey, a bucket of cents, period, is a good thing. Okay, taking these down. If any of the three that got would like another one, then you get them for the same price. Just put in bin and let me know if you do want one or two. There's two left. If not, no problem. Yeah, of course, Sandy. If you mean like combined as far as you and Clinton, put your guys' stuff together. Yeah, definitely. Combined shipping is always an option here if it applies. Whatever the scenario be. All right. All right. Cool. All right. I have some type coins that we're gonna get into one now. This is probably, if not the star of the show, it's definitely one of them. All right. So what we got coming up when we're back to auction. So this is auction format. Where did the box go? There you go. All right, we have a quarter. You guys ready for this one? I don't think you're ready. This is an 1856 seated quarter with the no motto. So that's how you. That's the correct title. Is it's the 1856 no model seated Liberty quarter. You could say quarter dollar, 25 cent piece. Like, but no model because there is another 56. All right, no. I'm gonna have to hold it in hand, and we'll make sure that we see this because this is a really, really nice quarter. One of the nicest ones I've ever had for the year. Come on. All right. Well, really quickly, I have this at in like really it's low XF. I'm not gonna lie. This is an XF40, arguably XF40. All the pickup points, verbatim, for grading, and that's $110 quarter. All right. If you go down just one grade, you get into VF, which has a few places. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna call this because I'm a conservative grader. I'm gonna call it a VF30, and we're gonna make sure that we see it. I'm just reading my notes, so I can't see what I'm doing. Let me give you the reverse. Come on, camera. So pricing it at VF30, at VF you're looking at 48, at XF 110. In the middle of that, which is the grade 30, which I believe this is minimum, you're looking at $80. So I'm valuing this quarter at an $80 quarter when it's really it's $100 quarter all day. But for any of that don't know, because most of you know, my practices here is I'm a conservative grader. I take the lighter side instead of pushing it up to the fence on the next because I don't get any returns, I don't get any complaints, and it gives you usually gives you equity. You get a deal, and if I can do it, I do it. So on this one, I can, and I would take it opening bid. God darn it, this stupid camera. Oh, I'm sorry. Of 70. I was started at 70. Yeah, I know how to read clean. Not just when I am looking at the words. If I miss something, man, we need you to play ball right now, camera. Come on. All full design features are there. Full Liberty, um, and it's original surfaces. Look at the rim and the denticles there. It's focusing at that depth, but it's not really like too far into the details. It's her face across the body, all the places where it starts to wear like it's really she's she's XF40, dude. This is like great coin. So if you like or if you're doing a typeset for your quarter for those years, seated is wonderful. All right, stay with it. Now the amount of detail in the bird, it's the left wing that starts to take it first. So it's a pickup point for grade. So you got some light toning, darker toning on it. Quarter dollar. All right, nobody. All right. things that don't get a bid stay up here. They don't go nowhere. If later on or at any time you would like to see a coin that didn't receive a bid, all you have to do is ask in the chat, and then whatever's on the block at the time, we'll refit it in and bring it back up. All right. Cool. Okay. Well, let's go to the. God, this camera's not showing well, which is going to be a pain in the butt skis, huh? Let's do a deal. Back to percent. How about 15 Denver and fine? We're calling it a fine. 15 Denver Lincoln wheat cent, full brown. Look at all that. Look at all that bow tie and chin and ear and all those wonderful places where that's what you're looking for, that they're not worn out. So probably a little undergraded on purpose. All those wheat lines and like, what a good looking 15 Denver. $4. We're looking for $4. 15 Denver Lincoln wheat cent. Looking for an opening bid of 4. You know what? I got cleaned out, John. I got one nickel roll OBW, and I have 2 circulated, but 1939 full roll and a 47S cert, and they're all like minimum fines to XF. So hang Tubman if you're into nickels. I don't know if you're into nickels. Nobody for 4. 15 Denver Lincoln wheat. All right. And then I'll just reiterate the showing of the coin. I spend the extra time, which most auctions don't, and I tell you the grades almost always. And again, I'll refer to policy. Any problem with grade, when you receive coin not happy, full refund, just contact me and we'll take care of it and make it right. I've never had a return. It's been on here approaching 3 years, so that's a pretty good track record. So I apologize on the not being able to see it. I could show it under a microscope, except that I'm going to show you stuff that you shouldn't see and don't need to see, which is the wrong way to do it, because it's not how it's done. So just food for thought. The 15D will still be over here, you guys, if anybody wants to have it brought up later on. How about some foreign token? Foreign tokens are good. I'm happy. I really am totally. Well, hey, I'm happy to hear that, Hidden. Right on, man. Can you eat a thought? Can you eat a thought? All right, this is a 1824. This is a half penny. All right, half penny. It's the near P. Nova Scotia. Look at that. Look at the detail. This is mint state, man. It's a mint state token from 1824. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool. Let me give you the back, the reverse. Now it just jumps straight on to the obverse. Whatever the relief, how busy the relief or depths or however it catches light, man. There's nothing different, height, etc. And on tonight, every single coin I showed, it took to the obverse right away. And when I tried to show the reverse, it wouldn't focus. I mean, too many coincidences. Am I paranoid? Kind of odd, but really not. It's like red and black on roulette. It's not really 50-50, but it is. But it could run black 100 times or vice versa. Come on, coin. All right, I'm looking for this is one of those ones, man. In XF40, this coin is valued at $103 in XF. And it's a token, excuse me. I stand corrected. This is a token. This is 1824 halfpenny Nair P Nova Scotia token. And I would take an opening bid of 45, which is just shy of half of its value. Now, if you look this up like on Canadian sites, which that's where you find the information, the detail, like the detailed stuff. It'll be in Canadian dollars. Remember, everything's in Canadian dollars. So I did the conversion. I've made the mistake before, not this time. I don't know where you're at right now, Hidden. I'm in Southern California. Fire Cajun, what's happening, man? Good to see you, bro. Nobody for the Nova Scotia. 1824. All right. Oh, we got a 45 sniper bid. Joe Durbin. All right. Anyone else? We're looking for 46. Fair warning. Going once, twice. Sold, Joe Durbin. Congrats, Joe. Big Joe D. I don't remember who I was talking to in the stream. I've been back for like maybe the last couple of weeks, so I've been on streams, not streaming. And the argument between the cent and the penny. They call it a penny. Ours is the cent. We just kind of use the term penny. It's slang. It's not. It's not literally. Our we make a cent here in the United States. We always have. You will not see the word penny on anything. So it's kind of silly, like the little things you take for granted, and not you don't know until you know. But yeah, cool. Congrats, Joe. We got a red brown uncirculated 1970s small date. So the 70s small date. There was large date and small for the year. Small date is the more wanted and valued, higher valued one out of the two. It's a red book entry. It'll be a known variety in the red book. So really highly sought after, and they're out there. So this is a nice uncirculated, beautiful, but it's starting to turn, so it's not full red. It's the high seven with the weak liberty. Those are the pickup points. The seven will be like level with the nine and the zero. the large date, the 7 will be slightly lower, and the Liberty is super weakly struck. The word Liberty on the obverse on the small date. It's sharp and struck nicely on the ladder. So it's really the word Liberty, man. It's like a dead giveaway. You don't even have to. It's hard to get the eye for them to just naked eye see it and be able to call it unless you've seen like lots of them. I'm sorry that we're not getting it perfect. Damn it. But anyhow, some of the albums actually call out the 70 small date S, and it's one of those ones where not everybody has them. And this one, it's going to be a really reasonable. These get valued pretty high, and I'm looking for $10. Starbucks Jeff, what's going on? I'm good, thank you, brother. Getting back to it. Diane Durbin, good to see you, Mama. You would think that that was just it right there, Diane. She says, you think the small Dave just because it's smaller. And it's really like heights and placements of numbers, numerals. I see who first with 10. She beat you. She just beat you in there, Alden. Looking for 11. But there's multiple. I think what is there? 4. You got the 60. You got the 74. You have the 70. What's the other small date? Large. Oh, and the 82. So there's 4 different times that you need to get the I form or learn the pickup points because sometimes they're easier than others. Thank you, Alden. Alden's out, so we have a $10 bill from Miss Melissa. Okay. Fair warning to all. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Congratulations, Melissa. Hoove. Diane Durbin. You go right. You feel at will, hidden. He probably deserves it. I know he did something today that we haven't heard about yet. We will. So feel free. Congrats, Melissa. I got an MS63. This is on a 1953 S. So San Francisco Mint. Full red. Beautiful. Like it just came out of the mint yesterday. '53 San Francisco. That's what they look like. Gorgeous. All right. Said coin. The 53. Where'd you go? Yeah. In said grade. Looking at like $5. All right. Strange. I'm not advertising it this way, but I'm giving you a heads up. It's got potentially a repunch mint mark. The S has anomaly, like it's leaning towards repunch. I didn't have time. I don't have time, but I wanted to have some nicer, earlier, uncirculated mint state Wheaties for you guys. And so, if you're into that, this might be a candidate for you. But we're just keeping it to the grade and the value. I take an opening bid of 7. 53S and the mint state 63. Good night, Dono. If you guys, most people know the going ons. If you keep track, you know your correct amount. The shipping, I could tell you your shipping right now would be 750. Then feel free to send PayPal. If not, then I will make sure I get your email and I'll make sure I send you. All right. No way for the 53S. All right. It'll be over here. We'll try one more, but we can get. There we go. We'll try. We'll get a little earlier on you. Yeah, I said it earlier. This is a full red 1936 plane with some lint on the 2x2, not on the coin. This is a BU coin, solid BU. Oh, I see my name. I see my name. Shipping has gone up, so you may want to check. Is I thought I did recently, and I have used some medium flat rates. The medium flat rate's still good. Did the smaller go up? And if it's like if it's under $1, then we're okay. Joe did put it. I see it now. Thank you. Okay, so we're just gonna go back to the where did I put you? The 30. No, it wasn't the 34. It was the 52S or 53S. And where did it set it? I set it over here where I always set the ones that don't get bids. Duh. What do you say, Big Flip? What's going on, man? All right, 7 looking for 8 and final call. So Mint State 63, 53 San Francisco minted wheat cent. These in said grade go for 10. 10 is what they're valued at. We got a bid of 7 going once. Sorry, Joe, going twice. Sold. Joe Durbin. Yeah, I think it's good to be seen, Flip. Everybody, like, really, it's been a crazy time. So I'm feeling better. My health is getting better. Like just almost back to normal, whatever normal is, right? But congrats, Joe. 53S cent. Penny Queen's not in here, huh? Not yet. I was gonna show something, but I need permission. I'll wait for her. All right. Now we're back to the. We got out of order there for a minute, Your Honor. You're out of order. This is a 1936 plain, which means Philadelphia Mint. When you don't see a mint mark on one of the wheats, it only could have been minted at either somebody's garage or the Philadelphia Mint. This is a legit coin, so it wasn't made in the garage, and so we're gonna call it Philadelphia Mint. Watch out for those fakes out there. Um, yeah, plain. It's a brilliant uncirculated coin, which is the same as calling it MS, depending on how you learned it, anywhere from 60 to 65, really. So it's like one of those, whatever you're cool with, I'm cool with. as long as we understand each other. We're at the same place. All right. So this is a good looking 36, man. The 36 in my album isn't this nice. All right. So the 36, you're looking at, I would like $8 opening bid. Good strike too. Yeah, nice coin. He needs a restraint. Somebody restrain him. We got 10 from Mr. Bigfoot. Looking for 11. Okay, Catherine, it was really good to see you. I hope you're well and everything's good. And shipping. If you got any of the sets, then it's gonna put the weight regardless probably into the middle. So the 750. If you're just coin, the 350. All right, final call, you guys. Last chance. This is a 1936 plain wheat cent in BU. Going once, going twice. Sold. Yeah, then just know that you'll be in the 750, Catherine. Yeah, right on. Appreciate it. And be well. Be well. All right. Bigfoot, my buddy, Silver Hide and Seeker. Congratulations, man. 36 playing. Oh, did I say hi to Chef? I saw you come in and I think I was in the middle. I just had a brain fart. If I didn't and you're still here, what's up, my brother? I, I just had a, a jog in my head that said I did. I don't think I said hi, and I saw you come in. Apologize, man. One of my guys, one of the older people on here that's been in the community a long time. Great dude. 37 Philly. BU. Still nice and full red. Not as hardcore luster as the last, but seeing it not seen side by side, you're equally impressed with it in hand solo. So all the same as far as mint mark not being there, etc. This is a Philadelphia minted, which we call loosely, like the Jurgen would be plain. When you hear anybody speak to the year and you hear the word plain, it means Philadelphia. Come on, camera. It's an obverse. You like obverses. Beautiful. Great strike. Look at that thing. That's a good looking 37. Hard strut. It got struck because the rim's nice and tall. So it's like not overly struck and great details. All right, the 37, same price point. I'm looking for $8. $8 opening bid. We're as in cream cheese. I think cream. I know Philadelphia cream cheese. Whether or not cream cheese is like you just it was it invented in Philadelphia. I couldn't tell you, but man, I could eat a pound. I could eat a pound of that stuff in one sitting. Judge Lemonhead, my client is going up. I just saw my name there. Going to lose it over pachyderms. Clinton and I mean Clinton hidden in his elephants. Thank you, Blue Moon. Yeah, definitely leave beauty. All right, we'll give a few more seconds. Looking for 1937 Philadelphia. It's a minimum. It's a 63. Mint state 63. All right, no one. It'll be off to the side. All right. We're gonna get into another one of those. Like this, arguably is gonna be the coin of the night. Uh, as far as like the coolest thing or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I think it rivals that seated quarter just because I'm really partial to these. I like these, but so that's what's coming up. This is a where did I put my notes? Where did I put you? There you are. This is a 1917. All right, 1917. Type one. It's first year, and there was more than one type, but this is the type one, the Standing Liberty Quarter, 1917. This thing is this is a nice coin. It's right there on the border of XF. It's got the pickup points. It's got more detail than it should have. And in the early, like the first 4 years, don't hold me 100% to it. It's like right plus or minus here. First 4 years, the date is what wore really badly. And in this grade, you should see less of the date. So this is a good strike because it's got all the pickup points. It's grading this really hard. To spend a lot of time on it. This is an XF. It's got everything and a little better than what it calls for on the obverse, and the reverse, same thing. It's right in there with all the pickup points. So this is XF coin, which lists for 105 today. So this is a $105 quarter. First year, type 1, 1917. This is a nice quarter. This is a great quarter. It might have been too early to bring. I hope not, but we'll find out. Okay. With that said, I would take an opening bid at $80, which is the very fine evaluation. That's what it's quoted at, price wise, value wise in VF, and it's an XF Standing Liberty quarter. Hey, Black Steel, what's happening, man? Doing better, man. Doing good. Thank you. I hope you're well too. I was lurking on you at your last auction, man. Doing work. I'm just getting back to it. You know what I'm saying? Emperor Label, good to see you, brother. You like the thumbnail? Shout out Emperor Label, the new thumbnail that you guys see. He designed and sent that to me. He's a good designer. I'm lucky. I got two friends, Oz Art and Imprum, and it's like you guys can't go wrong. The one from last night, yeah. I don't have 217 type ones in XF. Camera's not doing it justice. Yeah, camera's gonna come to bite me in the butt. Hey, thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Good looking out, Black. Okay, Lincoln. Check that out, man. I just flip it over and it only reverses. Every time it show reverse, it doesn't want to focus. It starts playing, but the obverse it'll show. It might take a little like coercing, but there you go. What's up with that? Like it shouldn't matter, but that's interesting. It's just me probably. Yeah, it's because you still got detail on the feathers on both sides, but the wear comes first on the one where you see the wear. But there's still lines in there. You still got detail. But the grading is really obverse. Coins are get graded by their obverse, but there'll be pickup points on higher end coin. In the old days, sometimes they used to list both grades. Lots of ways. All right. Well, cool coin. Everybody got to see it. It's off to the side. So there's a few. We got a couple of no bids. You guys later on, you want to see it come back up? Just holler. No problem. And we'll bring it up. There'll be one more coming up after a few more. I do have a large cent, old copper. Um, so just keep in mind if that's your cup of tea. I was looking for the VF price 80. It's listed at 105 in XF. Syracuse Dave, man, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, 80's the opening. 80's thought I saw 80. All right, now we got some interest now. Saw 80 on it on the coin. I don't think the designer put 80 on the coin. There's nothing on the flip. This is the flip I got it in. And Syracuse Day says I'll give you 80. So we got to clarify because it for bid, it didn't get a bid. Now anyone else, he's asking if I'll take 80, which is we kind of usually wait till the end. But to be fair, I'm gonna give Dave an answer. It's on the block somewhat. If anybody else, if you didn't say nothing before, obviously, but you were interested, because it will complicate things. I'm going to tell Syracuse Dave right now, yes, that we will take an offer of 80 on it. All right, but I'm going to count off 10 seconds for anybody else that if you were interested, then I'm going to give you 10 extra seconds besides the 10 minutes you already had. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're going to call this sold to Mr. Syracuse. Right on. Congrats, Dave. Dude, look at that quarter. Friggin' awesome quarter. All right, so congrats to Syracuse Dave, everyone. 1917, Type 1. Yeah, just one bid. Honestly, I wasn't sure. It was a gamble to even like put the money into getting the few type coins and the nicer stuff. because I know I haven't been here for a little bit. I didn't know what the turnout would be, and you know, still running like a chicken with my head cut off. So yeah, but to keep it going, you got to take the offers occasionally, you know. So you guys all know me. As long as it's fair, it's in the ballpark of fair, because that's all I'm shooting for, you know, aspiration wise, and I'm good with it. You know, like if it's what I pay for it, that's a good sell because it keeps me being able to do this for you guys, and so it's all to the good, you know, and coin's a rough business. I'm just happy I was been able to do it, you know, as long as I have. Been waiting on you to come back. I appreciate it, Cheryl. I appreciate you. I wouldn't be here right now, you know, if it went for all the auctions that you came to when I started. I mean, it really. So it's like I owe a big thanks and gratitude to a lot of people on YouTube in the coin community, and you're definitely one of the ones at the top. So God bless Cheryl Busman. Okay, so we're gonna move on now, and I do have some slabs. I had they were behind me, so it's probably why I didn't look at them to mix them in. And we'll start with we got a PCGS, a 76S. This is an Ike dollar, Ike proof. It's Type 1 clad. It is deep cameo, and it's proof 69, one off of perfect. I really can't find anything wrong with it, but you know, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Baby blue label. Let me give you the Allbirds. This is one I can back. I was using that for the smaller stuff. Get a full shot. So if you've never had a third party graded coin, here's your chance. Great proof coin, Ike dollar. Um, Not the highest end, one off of a perfect one, but there are two types. They did make a silver one also. This is the clad, not to be mistaken, and it's clear on the label. This is these are 26 is what they're going for. That's what the value is on them. I'll take an opening bid of 22. $22. Smackarooskies. 1976 bicentennial year. 76. San Francisco minted deep cameo Ike proof dollar. And then we'll flip the reverse over and I got some dust on it. You got your hologram sticker. We have 22 from Starbucks Jeff. Is first on my screen hidden. So we would need 50 23. Ha, 53. Alexander Smith, good to see you, brother. 22. What says you hidden? What says you? Starbucks Jeff's is in at 22. We're looking for a bid of 23 from anybody. Hidden stinking. He's stinking. He's stinking. I can smell the smoke from here. Here we go. Final warning. It's a good deal. Going once, twice. Sold. Thank you, Hidden. I saw that. Congrats, Starbucks Jeff. Starbucks for 22. Good price, man. Good to see you too, Starbucks. Starbucks. Mr. Jeff. 76 Ike proof. PCGS. I'm gonna throw you in the bag real quick. I'm kind of like, you guys want to protect the coin's protected in a third party holder, but you can devalue the premium that's possible on these if you mishandle and if you get lazy and lackadaisical and let the holders get scratched and messed up, especially in the focal point, like where the coin is in particular. It's a hard sell. You're never gonna realize the value of the coin in a holder. So just heads up. So it's good to keep them. And they make slab bags that are literally the direct fit, and but same thing, does the same thing. These are even, but if you're keeping them in an actual slab container like the PCGS box or NGC where it came from, then these get a little too bulky, too much plastic, and you kind of need the actual slab bags that are made specifically for that. They're shorter, they're like right at the height, and but it's really, these are cheaper. They work for me. Okay, that was the Ike. Congratulations, Starbucks. We have one other Ike for the evening. All right, this is in the raw. This is an uncirculated 1972 Ike dollar. All right, and this is the variety two. So there's two varieties, three actually, but this is variety two. What it is how you tell is on the reverse, because there's a lot of things going on with the Ikes. So it's no, not type, it's variety. This isn't the one that speaks to the islands or lack of or Florida or South America. It's not in the globe to the at the top of the head of the eagle. The variety, when speaking of variety, there's a difference in the lettering, the font of the lettering. How are you, Quicksilver? So variety one and variety two, you have the square cut 90-degree. It's a nicer, it's more detailed lettering. Then you have what the type two is. See, you guys got me doing that. The variety two, and it's the one that on the ends of the T and the lettering they angle, and they're not quite as sharp. It's really drastic, the difference in the crispness of the lettering and not. So the type two it's easy to tell. This is like one of those ones, if you're looking for them, you can find them pretty easy. I just go straight to the word states. I look at the T, and for me, everybody's different. If it's at an angle and it's not 90 degrees, and you can see that the lettering is not quite as crisp. If you have a 72 type one, a variety one, then you put them side by side, you'd be like, oh yeah, day and night. And then if you go into your red books, for the red book people that have a red book, it's one of every year they have example photos. So you can see it right there. So this type out of the variety for the 72 is the wanted one. This is the more wanted out of them, and pretty valuable. Mint State 60s, they go for $63. All right, this is a BU coin. This is an uncirculated 72. All right, but we're conservative. I remember getting these. I had actually gotten like three when I got them, like maybe a year ago. So this is another one of those places where Lemonhead Penny Man, you guys get deals. I've given you all way too many deals, but we're gonna keep doing it. Okay, so I'm gonna let this start out at 25, a bid of 25, which is right in where I got them for. Lemonhead, laugh my ass off. Look up. Oh, and then Joe. All right, I want to send it to you, Hidden. Look up again. All right, man, I'm way behind. Please send the proof Ike to Hidden. Awesome, I got you. Hey, and very nice, Starbucks. Right on. That's no problem. I'll put a note right now. All right, so opening bid, we're looking for 25, 63, and mistake 60. And this is an uncirculated Ike from 1972 in variety 2. 25 is what we're looking for. Where did I put the, oh, it's right here. In just 1 second, because I got to take notes so that we ship to the right person, but the right person pays for the shipping. So this is gifted to hidden. All right, Starbucks, you're in luck. Hidden, coincidentally, there's a project I've been working on that is complete. It's a gift from somebody else in the coin community to hidden, and it also has to be shipped. And it calls for a bigger receptacle, and I can fit this in. So since it's going to the same place, you lucked out. You're not gonna have to pay shipping, okay? So you're off the hook for the shipping. I'll make sure that it's sent to hidden. We got his info where it goes. So lucky hidden, man. Yeah, cool thing. I'm not trying to get nobody for extra $3. You know what I'm saying? So Starbucks, but gifted to hidden. So I got it. That's all I need. That's all I need. All right, 72. Taking it down. It's off to the side with the seated quarter and the 37 plain. Sent. Got one of these bad boys. This is a full wartime nickel set. So this is all the wartime Jefferson nickels, which means these are the only ones in the series that are silver. All the mint marks. So this is all of them. And it's in a really nice dressed up wartime silver nickel set. They're not mint state BU. They're circulated. So sometimes people they were put together by companies in high grade and then circulated grade. So these are circulated. Still bitchin' set. Really cool. It's got info on the back. Tells you about them. Silver content. So like beginning collector or gift or like I have a bunch of these. It don't matter where you're at. I like Jeffersons. Looking for opening bid of 16. $16 on a complete wartime nickel Jefferson nickel set. They're not all dogs either. Yeah, very cool set, man. I see 16 for Mr. Alexander Smith. Wartime nickels. Looking for 17. Unless typo hidden. I think that's typo. I see 20 for Mr. Joe Durbin. Of course he says. Thank you, Alexander. Alexander says he's out. Thank you. That always when you guys, if you're in a bid and you no longer want to participate, and by letting us know, it helps expedite and speed up the auction. So all you have to do is do exactly what you saw, type out the word out, and it helps. So I don't see any other interested parties. Fair warning: we have a $20 bid on the complete war nickel set in holder, going once, going twice. Sold Joe Durbin, Big Joe. Congrats, Joe. That's a nice heavy little. It's got some weight on. You can use that as a weapon. The holder is pretty girthy too. And it's glued. It's sealed. It's not a re-crack it open and type of set. So pretty nice. United States Mint coin set says on the back. It's embossed on the plastic. 95 is the year that they put these together. So pretty nice. Pretty nice. I like it. Always get a kick out of all the different ways that they dress the coin up. Um, pretty cool. Like to get a little deeper into it. Not hard to get per se the coins, but yeah. All right, you guys, we're gonna do because I'm seeing like the few hour mark. We can do our giveaway now, unless you would rather not. But we're just gonna do it anyways. If you weren't here earlier, we're doing our mid auction giveaway. This is a silver certificate, $1 bill from 1957. It's a 57A as an atom series, and all the way up there, just about uncirculated. The only thing on this is the center. It's not hard creased, but you can tell it might have been folded at once. I mean, it was folded one time in the center, but besides that, clean. Paper quality is great. The corners are crisp. There's no anything else on it to speak of. It's just a solid, nice, clean silver certificate. Archival holder, the best kind you can get. These are very strong. That's what we're doing. This is how we do our giveaways. My chat is right in front of me. It's what sets precedent, so it's going to be what dictates who wins, right? I'm going to give you a range of numbers. I'm going to let you guys pick numbers. Don't start because it will not count until you see in the chat from me the word start. Once, feel free to guess as many times as you want, all right? Just know you'll be timed out after about 5 or 6 quick guesses. Then you get like a 30-second timeout, and then you're free to guess again. It rarely takes that long to get a winner. All right, so I'm going to look. I see 35 watching. It really doesn't matter the amount of people. I'm just curious. All right, and let me set the. Let me get the word start. And likewise, when you see stop from any one of my moderators or me, please you guys stop, and because we're gonna go back and make sure that we get the right winner. So the word start is the starting point. It's also a benchmark to let us know how far to go back. Serves more than one purpose, and it works really well. All right, so the range, I'm going to type the range in. You won't know the range until you see the word start. All right, now I got to write down the winning number on this piece of paper with this pen. That's how we do it around yonder, sweet yonder. And then just in case, we're going to tilt the camera up. Just the funny, when I first started a couple years back, there was a week there where somebody was honest and told me, hey, in the reflection of the thing over there or off the wall or whatever it was, they could see me when I was writing them down. They could see the winning number. So I don't know how many of them got away with it, but it was nice that somebody was honest, and it was embarrassing. Okay. All right, I'm writing GAW. All right, I got my number. Here we go. Coming back, and I gotta make sure I can see my chat window because it's gonna start going quick. All right, get ready for it. Fire Cajun. All right, I see one. You guys can go ahead and stop. I might have missed one, but the first one I saw, I did see it. So go ahead and stop, everyone. Wait for you guys to slow down the chat so we can take a gander. Hmm. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Really, Catherine? You know what? The only thing I can think of that happens occasionally is that it TDAC Martin. It's a one, the number one. It's not an L. And I know I wish I never picked it because it happens often, kind of. Maybe double check and make sure that it's a one that you're typing in instead of an L at Gmail, because it's almost always that. Because the PayPal's it should be just fine. So give it a shot. If it still doesn't work after the auction, I'll get right back to you. Don't worry about the payment. We'll settle up when I find out what the problem is. But odds are it's that. Okay, you guys, you ready? This is what I got. Where are we at? 5-8. All right, I'm going back to the chat window. Now I'm gonna scroll all the way back to the word start. It took a while, unless I missed one. It's possible I could miss one. All right, here we are. Start. All right, and then so you guys know everything's on the up and up. You can go with me, and we're gonna scroll down together. That's not showing it that well, huh? Dang it! That don't make the words bigger. Well, anyhow, you're gonna give me a minute to find 58. 80 hidden, 65, 51, 55. 73, 76 were the. Sometimes it hides. It's the filter because I have it on strong for comments, so we don't let no bad stuff slip through. But it occasionally hides them, but I can still see them. And yeah, it took a while. Here we go. All right. So I have Cheryl Busman is the first person on my screen. If I'm coming back to the chat, here we are. And I see Cheryl first, Lincoln, the mod says. And Alden also confirms I got Cheryl Busman. So you guys are already on the congrats. Link's already congratulated. Yeah, cool. We got it. Congrats, Cheryl. Cheryl Busman. Sweet. All right, Cheryl. That's coming to you, Mama. Congrats. Hey, Hoagie, what's going on? You're very welcome. Thank you. Always good to see Cheryl Busman. I'm glad you're here with us, hanging out. Okay. NC Kid Fishing. What's happening? All right, there we got that back. Let me just put my screens back the way I had them real quick, and then we'll get back into it. I think we're just on like in between the 2 and 3 hour mark, so not too crazy. Yeah, 2, 2, 3, 2 hours 23 minutes. 34 people, respectively. Awesome. And we need a chat window back. There it is. Hey, thank you, Hoogie. It's good to be seen, man. Really. Been back at it, lingering in everybody else's stuff. All you got wonderful people that put content up and hanging out in the chats, and you all know who you are. Kind of getting back to it. It's weird because it's kind of like starting over. It was kind of a too long of a vacation in that respect. But we're back and we're up, and it took a little doing, but I got my fingers crossed. Think good thoughts because I'm not sure how it's gonna pan out. This Corona thing, I'm sure it's affecting everybody's day somehow. I'm already getting used to the cabin fever, but yeah, it's definitely a variable, that's for sure. So I hope all of you guys in here are doing well, your families and you, and that you're holding up good. And if not, yeah, you're not alone. So just know that it's tough on everybody. And be well. I just sending good vibes. Thank you. Right on, Hoove. You tell him, girl. It's like it's the only place I get support, female support. Is on YouTube. So I'll take it where I can get it. Ain't nobody hollering Lemonhead nothing. Right. Oh, we got I got a circulator roll of 1939 plane, Jefferson Nichols. All right, full roll of circulate. This is a circ roll, like that's what they call them in the industry. You also, I don't hear on here often, but in the business, you will hear it called a commercial roll. That's like it's same thing. So these are 39 planes, which is um, I haven't went through these either. The God's honest truth. I think it's a what double Monticello possible or something like one of the big known. And then I put the damn thing right over where I can't see. And that's what all the people that buy circ rolls and commercial rolls, they're usually digging. They're the RPM guys and the double die guys. And these are minimum. They're good advertised, right? Good to XF, and these are all closer to the XF side. They're not dogs by any means. You're not gonna find any about good, you know. So that's what you're bidding on, and 39 roll. Where did I get that from? Right here. $5 opening bid. You got $2 in face. It's still legal tender, even for 39. We want an opening bid of 5 on a circulated roll of 1939 plain Jefferson nickel. And it's good to see you too, oldies. I've been thinking about you, and I hadn't seen you lately. Bumped into you, so I could check you off the list of you woke up today. You know what I mean? Hallelujah. We got good stream health. Yeah, we got great stream health still. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got 8 from Alexander. Thank you, Hawkeye. I see Hawkeye with 9, and he just beat you in there, Oz. We have Alex back with 10. We have Mr. Oz Art with 11. And Alexander back with 12. Thank you, Oz Art. Oz said he states he's out. He's exceeded his bid. Oli states, still among the living like you. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, Hawkeye, thank you. Hawkeye he's also out. So I think we have one bidder standing alone at 12. Any other interest? Fair warning. Fair warning, going once, going twice. And we have a bid, a last second bid of 14. Joe Durbin in the sniper. He's in the sniper position. Watch out. What says you, Alexander Smith? Alexander says that's you got me now. He's out. Thank you, Alexander. All right, same place. Fair warning. Going once, going twice. And sold. Oh, Starbucks. Just stayed that close, brother. I'm staring at the chat, man. We call it sold. Joe for 14. Congrats, Joe. Okay, awesome. Ozart, Joe Durbin tells me send that to Mr. Ozart. So we're gonna put send a gift to Oz and Big Joe D for the 39 planes at 14. And Starbucks just missed out. Waited too long. Make sure you guys take the chance, the opportunity, like in between refresh and live chat. Make sure you, after you refresh, you go back because by default it's going to put you on top. You want to be on live, and the refreshing gets you is as real time as whatever your connection and how you partake in the internet allows to me. But on my end, we're golden. We have great stream health. Everything's as far as that respect is working well. All right, and that's gonna be a gift to Oz. Congrats, Joe. Congrats, Oz. Pretty cool. Common occurrence here, man. People like it's bitching. People winning auctions, these things, and then going, you know what? Give it to that guy. Or give it to that gal. It's like you see that all the time, more and more, and it's a fair representation of the folks in this thing. A lot of good people. A lot, awful lot. It's even eerie, like how often you see this stuff. It's like it really does that mean nice people all in the same area or hang out in the same place? Like, was this always the case before I got here? See, like I could have been here earlier, kick myself in the butt. Miss Amy's back with us. All right. This is the last wrapped one. I only had a few, but nickel roll, uncirculated nickel roll. This is 1963 Denver. Old school paper. This is from Security. First National Bank. Unk roll, 63 Denver, $5 opening bid. Yeah, the light in here it's not catching it the way it's seen in hand. I apologize. We have 5 from Mr. Darrell, looking for 6. Alden Davis with 6. Starbuck Jeff with a jump up to 10. So Starbucks in there with 10, looking for 11. 63 Denver. And we have, thank you, Hidden. Hidden's out. We have Oz Art at 15. Alden Davis says, I'm out. Hawkeye's bid comes in at 12, but we're at 15. We had a big jump there. 15 is leading it. Thank you, Starbucks. And Daryl USA. Thank you, Daryl. Hawkeye. We have Hawkeye PA 16. Hidden. And Mr. Oz with 18. All right. Fair warning. Okay, I see Hawkeye. He's in there at 19. We got a little bidding war. Oz says make it a flat 20. Hawkeye says 22. Oz is out. Thank you, Oz. Okay, Oz Arts conceded his bid. We got one standalone bidder now. Last chance. Fair warning to all. All right. Going once. Going twice. Sold. And way late after it sold, 24 bid. Too late, Alexander. Sorry, brother. Good try, though, man. And congratulations, Hawkeye PA. $63 Denver's. Flying Eagle. Flying Eagle Scent. This is a I'm sorry, excuse me. This is a 1857 Flying Scent. It's got fine details. All right. Everybody soak that in. Soak it in, baby. Soak it in. Now let's see how good we can show it. Fine details means there's still detail left in the feathers, face. It's got all the pickup points for fine. The obverse is solid, man. Solid. This is good looking flying scent. The reverse, tons of detail, awesome, but scratches. We got some horizontal. Oh. I'm going slow. The only good thing, the nice part is that they're perpendicular to like the lettering in one and cent. They're horizontal too, so they're not like cross grain, because that takes your eye. But they're there. They're kind of long. So net grade, details, holder, if you send it for grading, etc. Um, hopefully everybody's familiar. What that means is that as in the raw, it's called a net grade. This is a coin in X amount of detail, whatever its grade is. It's true, it's that grade, if not better. Um, but when you see net or detail, that means there's something on it that needs to be brought up to keep it legit. You know what I'm saying? It's got scratches on the back. And so what I typically do and what I was taught is that it's kind of like when you go with the cleaning, it's a full grade. I take 30% off. So the $42 is the price for this coin and fine. Minus 30% puts the value of this coin. I value it at $29. This is a $29 flying cent. All right. I would take an opening bid of $25 for a flying eagle cent and fine. Is all day long way too low, even in this condition. Clay Scott wants it in payments due. Usually got to pay before the auction's in, but like by tomorrow, if there's a different arrangement or something, then just holler at me. I keep forgetting Lemonhead is a big shot. Every time I refresh, I get the ads. Oh, I monetized this one. I'm pretty sure I picked the one where you can click and not have to watch them. Like, so there we go. No one for a flying cent. Wow. It's a prime example of like you never know. That's a first. I don't think I've ever not had a bid on a flying cent with a second it hit. But everybody, that's a telltale of you might be filled up. Everybody's got them for their Indian head. That's part of the Indian head collection and albums. All right, I do have one Indian, so we'll try an Indian. 25 was the opening on it. What was the opening on it? All right, we have an 1897. So this is an Indian head cent in 1897. Right, full brown, really pretty brown, chocolate brown. It's in AU, low side AU 50. No, 57 was the flying. There was no bid on it, so we took it down. This is a 1890 97 Indian head cent. It's in AU, and of course it's gonna play tough ball right now. It's a beautiful 97, man. Damn it. Well, AU $19 is what they're listing at. We're gonna try to get it. I'm trying to wiggle it around. It's in a snap tight. It's a $20 Indian. I think that even a $10 Indian, it's okay to put in a dollar snap tight. It's the nicest 97 I've ever had. It might be overkill though. That's my point. Because look how hard it is to get it to want to like show a coin. That's not good. But like I said, it's a grade. Any problems, you just send it back. Um, it's listing for 19 in said grade. I take an opening bid of 14. A lot of room on that one. Man. Full Liberty, feathers in the all the way up to the tips showing wear. And but on this, you still got all 4 diamonds with the middle 2 just starting to get worn, but I can almost make out full outline. So outside diamonds are hard. We got 15 from Joe, 16 from Bigfoot, looking for 17. Nice year, 1897. You get into the 1800s, they start to go up. All your, like all the low grade ones, they start jumping in price in the 1800s. 97, it's kind of like a starting point. You stand to fetch more. And I see Ozart jumps in with 18. Bigfoot Silver Hide and Seeker goes, Joe, let go. Screams exclamation mark, 2 exclamation marks. And it works. Joe Durbin says, okay, I'm out. Joe's out. Bigfoot comes back in with a $20 bid. We have a full 20 on the coin right now as it stands. Oz also says he's out. Thank you, Joe and Oz. Okay, so we got Bigfoot with 20. Send the gnomes out. Here we go. Fair warning, you guys. I think we have just the one bidder now by himself, standalone. And going once, fair warning to all, going twice. And sold. Congratulations, Bigfoot. Awesome. Joe Durbin, Bigfoot says, send the Indian to you. So we're going to write down here, gift to Joe Durbin. And then same thing, like you guys are in here, you know who's participating, who's not. I'm assuming you know, but I'm going to say one time. Joe has one auction, so he has shipping coming. So it'll just be putting his pack alongside. It's not nothing that would jack the weight or nothing up. So you're off the hook for the shipping there, Mr. Bigfoot. So cool. And congrats, Joe, both of you. And thank you. That's really cool, you too. Yeah, right on, everyone. Nice. All right, Washington, a solid BU Washington 90% silver quarter from 1958. So this is 1958. It's a plain, I believe. Yeah, 1958. Well, there. What's the angle? All right, I know. I think I know. Like I gotta move light fixtures in here. There's no way it just has to be done. So I'm gonna do it. All right. So you can see clearly this is a uncirculated, brilliant uncirculated coin. And 1958, Washington. All right. These are listing at $9. So how about an opening bid of 7? Kind of hard, 90% silver quarters. Their value in some years and like just the silver value of one. So it's not a lot of room. I can't start it for less than like they're selling for 7 just in junk silver. So BU of 58, nice year. All these usually they're all coming out as the mint sets, the uncirculated sets, which we you probably know or own or have seen sold 58 sets what they go for. So really good price to start at 7. Anybody need the 58 silver quarter? I don't see any bids. Thank you, Ollies. Right on. All right, we're putting George Washington over there, not to be misconstrued with Jefferson. I see Joe Durbin at 7. We'll bring it back up. Looking for 8. We got a bid of 7. 1958 plain quarter, Washington quarter. 90% silver. Fair warning. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Joe Durbin. Thank you, Joe. Congratulations, man. Joe Durbin, 4-7. You can't beat that with a stick. Oldie says he needs older. We all do, I think. The oldest I can go right now in those is I got a 55, and I got a low grade 48 oldies. The 55's got toning, album toning, but it's not like rainbow. It's on the darker side. But hit me with the email. Send me a list. You know the deal. The deal's real. We'll do what we can. We'll hook you up. No problem, Joe. Thank you, man. Mr. Davis, who won? Joe Durbin won. Lower minutes coin. Right on. Rivendell knows what he's talking about. 47 older? Cool. So I add it to my book. Whenever, try to send an email, and then that way it'll get. I'll have it transferred into my carrying book, and I'll know to keep eye open for. All right. Good deal. Congratulations, Joe. We did that. That goes like this. Did you? Oh, we got you. Oh, you. Oh, you. All right. 1972, uncirculated. So you got P&D. This is original envelope. So this is a mint set, not proof. Uncirculated. 72, $4, $4, 4 smackarooskies. All original envelope, etc. 1972. I see 4 from Leakin. Mr. Alexander Smith says 5. Lincoln back with 6. Ozart with 10. Thank you, Lincoln. Thank you, Alex. Right on. All right, fair warning. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Oz Art. Congrats, Oz. And we got just one other of the enveloped unk sets, and this is 76. So wrong corner. Where you at? There you are. United States Mint 76 uncirculated set. All right, and the 76. Wrote you down. These are going for 9. So how about an opening bid of 7? We need to start at 7. These have the Ikes for the year. P&D, we have 7 from Lincoln. I see Daryl jumped in there. He just late, Daryl. We do have an $8 bid from Alexander, so we have a new high of 8. Looking for 9. Lincoln Central's out. Thank you, Lincoln. All right. We got 8 high. Fair warning. Going once. Going twice. We have a bid of 10. Sniper bid. And in there in time. So $10 bid now. What says you, Alexander? Last chance still. Fair warning. And Alex is out. Thank you, Alex. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Oz Art. Congrats, Oz. All right. Last out of the like full focus coins, right? This is probably the best large copper cent I've ever had. Just in respects to a few things, but for next auction, just to give everybody a heads up, if you're a copper fan, I will have in possession and acquired this week a Drake bust 1798 with a reverse of 1795. So for all you large copper fans, that'll be at the next auction. I'm pretty excited. I'm really excited. But right now, not to be knocked either, because equally good, I think. But you know, it's 18. This is an 1801. So 1801 Drake cent. gonna try what we did on the other one. Come on. Bam. So you make your outline complete. The date's easy to read. Still hanging on the rim. There's lettering, but the lettering's has the tops of the lettering is in the rim. All right, and these are the things I'm speaking to, are just their pickup points for grade. She's a dark brown. Bam. All right, so to speak to grade, because I've seen people grade them wrong in the raw. I've seen a lot of them in PCGS and NGC holders, and then I use photo grade, the original, like the OG photo grade, and but I use all reference all kinds of things, and by definition, it's a coin flip if you send this out and it catches good or about good. All right, difference in the two grades, not a huge amount, 85 to 115. Of course, and I try to stick to it. I go conservative. So I think that I'm going to call this and I'm going to grade it in about an AG, but AG plus. Like it's because realistically, it's a good. These in grading are have some forgiveness because they were used, and because of the age and the copper. So like it runs a gamut, man. You'll see everything under the sun down in these low grades on these particular scents. So it's like you never know what you're gonna see. Like you might, why did they grade that, etc. It just is what it is. It's really subjective, you guys. So, but I take pride in like the amount of time I put into the research of the grade, and to me, like $85 for a coin, it might be the equivalent to somebody else. It's a lot of money. So it's like that's I really put the time in. So 85. Um, how about I would need to open up at 75 just because of what's in it. So $10 equity in it and about good, and realistically, I think it makes a grade for a good, not about good, which is $115 cent right there. And I got it. I just found the angle, and I was able to there. I was able to recreate it finally. It sucks. And Syracuse Dave says 75, looking for 76. Mr. Hidden 76, looking for 77. Joe says, of course. 76. Syracuse Post Trigger says 77. Thank you, Al. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. All right, we got 77. We're looking for 78. Again, this is 1801, and it's a Drake bust. Drake bust scent. This is the early large copper, which copper rules. Okay, and hidden against his wanting to is usually. Thank you, hidden. Hidden's out. Okay, so we got Syracuse up there with 77, you guys, and we're gonna make an announcement of fair warning. So all be warned. Last chance, going once, going twice, and we have a last second bid of 80. Mr. Joe Durbin's in at 80. What says you Syracuse? Syracuse Dave's thinking. We're looking for a bid of 81. We have a high bid of 80. Thank you, Dave. I feel you, brother. I know, man. Okay, fair warning. All be warned. Same place. Last chance. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Joe Durbin. Congratulations, Joe. Yeah, I think the first old copper I ever had was 1802 oldies. I saw there. You said you had wished you had one of you had '06. Nice. Yeah, pretty great coins. Matter of fact, she's going up there on the ledge. Not in a pile. And what's the other quarter? So we got the price. That goes with that. I have one bill left. All right. Now the condition of the bill is not the greatest, but that's not what the premium is for on this. And it comes all fancied up in a nice holder. It tells you about it. This is the Bar note. So Joseph Barr, and for those who didn't know, 1963 B series. He was the guy that like held the office for like a few days or something, and actually was a signer. So his signature's on here, but it's like just one of those funny, like what the heck or what's going on thing. Um, February 23, 96. Joseph Parker Barr. That was his death. Okay, American businessman, politician. Whoop de whoop. Okay, the interval for him is the shortest term in history to be the secretary of the treasurer. This man was the secretary for 28 days. 28 days. And so these are now I wouldn't say use the word rare, but they're harder to find, and not a huge premium. Except there's if it was like a perfect condition. So I'm just looking for an opening bid of $3, you guys. Three smaggers. Joseph Barr. These are known as the Barr note, and you're only gonna find them on a 63 because he was only the treasury director for 28 days. And I see Alexander with 4. We got open bid of 4. I see you there, Daryl, with 3. Alex is in at 4, so we're high with 4, looking for 5. And it's got a pretty heavy duty cardboard insert, so this thing is will ship just fine. And this is the way it's coming, is in the packaging, and this is like a soft plastic. And then the bill's just in there free. Yeah, BARR, correct. Thank you, Daryl. Daryl's out. Right on. All right. Fair warning to all. We're looking for 5. We got a bid of 4. This is the bar note. $1 bar note going once, going twice. Sold. Congratulations, Alexander. I take it. The politics side of that do not agree with oldies and goodies. And the barn the I should have probably said the finer print underneath the summary is your certificate of authenticity. Okay, so that's just stating to the effect that it was looked at by somebody and it's what it says it is. Not that anybody's faking them in low grade. So serves two purposes there. The holder. Right on, right on, right on. You're very welcome. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. All right, next up we got 2009. 2009. This is Annex. William Harrison, our ninth president, in Proof 69 Ultra Cameo, which is the exact same as on a PCGS. If you see Deep Cameo, well, NGC uses the word Ultra instead of Deep, but they mean the identical thing. So, top one and two, arguably third-party grading companies, and they use different. They don't they want their own language. So Ultra Cameo, it just means it's going to be one of the beautiful deep cameo coins. Same thing. NGC. This is in a slab bag. It's a direct self-adhesive one. Pretty cool. These list for 2009 Harrison in the Ultra Cameo, $20. I take an opening bid of wait for it, $10, half. Looking for an opening bid of half of what we're retail listing for, $10 on a $20 slab. Not scheduled, and you've probably seen the stuff I still have. I have a little pile of foreign, nice though, like uncirculated stuff. Um, that's silver, sterling, but not in like you don't stand to see it here. But if you want to see it after, I can stick around for a little while. NGC actually buy hey. I okay. We're just gonna not. I'm not even gonna try to figure that one out. Double negative and a run-on sentence in the same sentence. You're getting better, hidden. Don't turn that large sentence into a bell. Oh, that would be a badass bell though, wouldn't it? But yeah, I wouldn't do that. That'd be sacrilegious, dude. You go to coin hell. All right, we're gonna try Quincy Adams in PCGS. Flag holder, first strike, proof 69 deep cameo. 2008. Did I say 9? I might have. It might have been a slip of the tongue. I apologize. Yeah. 2008. S. Deep cameo proof. $10 bill. Opening bid. 11 hours. Well, damn, you got an easy day. What are you complaining about? It's going to really be bad. Well, Well, hoping you have a easier night than what you're planning on. And I know how it is when you can't sleep, man. So that sucks. No one? All right. And then last, because I had a few styles. These are all slab proof. William Harrison, 2009. Back to the 2009. Proof 69 deep cam in Annex, which I really like Annex. You can see the info on the top when they're in the box or when they're laying down. And I don't know. I'm like partial to the this holder. I like these. I'm a big Annex fan. All right. So 2009 Harrison in Annex. Right. What's the difference? The difference is they list for the same identical price. Well, how could that be if they're not, so far off and not number one and two? It's $20 is what they list for. So that means that everybody there's no superiorness in GC or PCGS to the Annex. They're pretty much all equal in some coins. $10 bill? Anyone? Or this is also Annex. Different style label. Some labels are very collectible. So this is really for the people who are into all those little one-off things. We got a bid of 10. I'm gonna assume that's the last one, Joe, because it didn't say starting price on that. So that's this one, right? Then the other one is Adams 2007S. Okay. All right, I see. Of course. So okay, yeah. All right. Fair warning. Looking for 11. All be warned. Fair warning. Yeah. Yeah, it's live. Going once. How are you, Bill? Going twice. Sold. The bells. You didn't get the notification. Congrats, Joe Durbin. Well, I want to know why you unclicked my bell. What's up with that, man? I don't know why. I have no idea, dude. I'm not. I've never like. I'm not really knowing about that. All right, then I'm just gonna put this one up really quick. This is John Adams now, 2007S. So this is a few years older, right? This is proof. It's DCAM 69. All right. And we are at do do do. Listing for 15. So how about we'll go 7. I take an opening bid of 7. Yeah, I assume. I mean, you always have been there. So I don't know, dude. Like I hear that from a few people, but not everyone. I don't know what to say, Bill Betts, but I'm glad you're here now, brother. And we have 7 from Joe looking for 8. Hey, Jeff Dunn, how are you, man? That's one of the names. I don't think I said hi to you. And you guys are making Dave jokes, so I'm thinking Dave Carlisle came in here and I didn't see. If so, does anybody know Dave Carlisle? Anyone? Anyone? What's up, Dave? All right. Last chance. Fair warning. Going once, twice. sold. Mr. Joe Durbin. Joe 7. 2007. Adams. Damage. Switch 2009. Harrison. Also Lance. Right on. Congrats, Joe. Let me get to check chat real quick. It's good to be seen, Jeff Dunn. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. And DQ Bell. Huh. Joe Durbin makes the most awesome. If you don't know where you've been, like handmade craftsman from scratch, silver bells, man, and like ring a ding ding bells. And it's like go check it out. One of a kind, man. One of a kind. Yeah, I mean, really, Joe. It's like the guys doing stuff like that, like 100 years ago, right? That's the stuff that they consider. It's like folk art now. You know, just it didn't matter if it's something you made with your own two hands. That stuff is crazy expensive now. Like it's fine. It really gets the respect that it's due. You know, from a guy that worked with his hands all his life and knows how hard that is. It's not free. If you got to pay for it at the end, like physically and all that, like in pain, blood, sweat, and tears. So it's like, I get it, bro, and you're good at it. There's lots of guys doing stuff and they're not good at it. You're good at it. So it's the high end of that stuff. It's the high side of that grade. Okay. Uh, the PCGS Ninja C1 go over here. Okay. There was no bid on it. All right. Sweet. No problem. Those are done. The 26 has sold. Yeah. All right. We just got a few more, you guys, and we're done. We'll revisit a handful of things. You got no bid, and that's it. So I'm gonna jump to a couple cents, more cents, really quick. These are the only ones that didn't just put a label. Oh yeah. Okay. So this is a 37 Denver wheat cent. 1937 Denver Mint, uncirculated BU, brilliant, full red. Nice strike. Here's a reverse. All right, listing for 10. Let's take an opening bid of 7. We'll go 7 to start on the 37 Denver minted wheat cent in beautiful BU. That's what it stands for. Bigfoot Silver, hide and seeker, comes out of hiding and says 7. One of those, please. You guys are killing me. All right. We got a bid, standalone bid of 7. Fair warning to all. Going once. Going twice. Oh, Al, kind of like in a weird time. Sold 37 Denver. Congrats, Bigfoot. Woo! Almost knocked that down. Hey, good looking out, Bill Betts. I got some of those earlier at the start of the auction, and I don't really get those typically. So it's like it's exciting no matter what. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Right on, Hoogie. Always good to see you, man. Appreciate you. And I can't say enough about Hoogie's Hobby Shop, you guys. I just assume and hadn't said this auction that you guys are all the same. We're all coin, same community, etc. And people from other communities, but support each other, check each other out. I know the links don't work no more. It's a YouTube thing, so you're gonna have to cut and paste the names of the users, put it in the search on YouTube to go to their channel and subscribe to them. So I encourage that completely, and I can vouch for I would say everyone in here, literally. And Bigfoot, thank you, sir. Congrats, Bigfoot. Yeah, and be well. Have a good night, man. 37S. No, Denver. Yeah, sent. All right, got it. Mr. Wilson. Why did I not write this down? Oh, that's why. Oh, that's nice. Damn it. All right, I got a 1867 Shield. No raise in a very, very circulated grade, which means lower grade, you guys. But good news is that it's retained the date. So that saves this coin literally from being almost on the verge of like not collectible to to yeah, very collectible specimen. And the date is come on, camera. It's easy to read. Nice. You gotta love that on 1867 Shield no raise. Let me give you the reverse. And look at this for a $10 bill to open it. Come on. There you go. Yeah, so the rim is plain to see. Still got the full 5. It's a beater, but it's one of those older coins, and I don't get these very often in any grade to bring to auction. So you don't stand to see these very often. They're kind of sleeper coins, man. Very expensive in higher grades. And 10, Joe Durbin. 1867. All right, fair warning. We got a bid. We got a bidder. We got a buyer. He's on. He says he's in at 10. Fair warning to all. Going once, 2 times. Joe Durbin sold. Thank you, Joe. Congrats, man. All right. Pennyhead. Hey, John Francis, what's good with you, man? Download the app for the Chrome. You know what? I like had seen something in a video that there's a way to fix that on my end, right? And that's what to do. Hey, if you hadn't already emailed me, Ollie's, about the quarters, can you send that to me too? Because it's gonna be gone in chat before I can write all that down. But I would like to do that, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Right on. Cool. All right. Just a few things left, but I do have some proof sets left, so I want to go through the proofs really quick. The years I didn't show, in case somebody is in need. 2006, United States proof. The 2006 is a 10 coin set that lists for 8. I take an opening bid on it at 6. State quarters and the standard issue stuff. Same batch from it came from. And we got a bid of 6 from Bill Betts. Looking for 7. Alexander Smith is in for 7. Looking for 8. 2006 proof. And we have it from Bill Betts. Looking for 9. Thank you, Alexander. Alexander's out. Yeah, at auctions in. No problem, Clinton. And I dare you to come to California. I dare him. I dare him. Final warning, going once. All be warned, going twice. And sold. Bill Betts for 8. Congrats, Bill Betts. You're very welcome, brother. Thank you, man. You might be in for these. We did a buy it now, so I'm not gonna put it back up on the block. We're gonna continue. I had 5, 3 sold, and the 2010 set, proof set. All right, original everything. These are very clean, very immaculate coins. They're all high side of what they are. There's 2 left. The 2010 sets. These are the 14 coin. They're the ones that come because the first year shield proof on the cent. So that's what the little, like the side fact of why these are popular. All right. These list for 31, and I believe the buy it now we did was 26. I want to say, yeah, 26. So $5 right there. And if anyone is in for it, wait till I put in the chat go. And if you would like one of the last two, you just type the word bin. That means buy it now. All right. So we're just revisiting these once and wait for it. Okay. Here we go. Boom. John Samuka. I need you to email my email, which if you read in the description, it explains that. And that way I have your information. I can contact you and then feel free to bid. Make sure that you go over the whatnot. All right. We got Bill Betts for one. Anybody for the last one? One left. 26 for the 2010. Who said? Bill Betts. All right. Then we'll put one back to stock. Congratulations, Bill. This is a good set, man. Yeah, and that's the design change on the scent. I mean, you got to have this set. Shield, from Memorial to Shield. Transitional year. Yeah, right there. And say that one. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go over just a few items that did not receive a bid, you guys, really quick, and then after that, I think we'll do a auction end giveaway. We're gonna add a giveaway. All right. So 72 uncirculated Ike Dollar Variety 2. Was looking for a $25 opening bid because it's listing at I think $60, $63. Yeah, 63. All right. We had the Flying Scent, Fine Details, net grade. So instead of $42, 29, and I think I was looking for 25 opener. So 25 on the Flying Eagle scent. And then the type coin. No. Yeah. 1856. No motto. Seated. Yeah, I said it. Seated. Liberty quarter. Come on. Bam. It was a little bit of a longer explanation, but what it is that at this point, this coin I believe is an XF grade by all the research and the in grading it, right? Which makes it a $110 quarter, and coincidentally is trending, which means that in about 2 weeks it's going to be worth more than that because it's in the green arrow. It's trending all the price guides. This is a popular grade for this right now, which is driven by real lies auction histories, which means people, for some reason, they're after these right now, without having to explain more. So what I did was I put it to be conservative and stick with my conservative grading in between the VF and the XF, which values it at 80, and I was looking for a $70 opener. All right. This thing is gorgeous. This is the nicest uh, quarter I've had in this age. Seated, definitely. So this is one of those ones I came across, and I don't go looking for them unless asked. So it coming me finding it was, it's just, that's how coin is. It's random. and I pulled trigger. I didn't think this would be a hard sell. Joe in at 70 because my gut instinct is that it's $100 quarter all day, but nonetheless minimum 80. Hey, Indiana Tones. Hey, how are you, brother? Good to see you, man. What's up, Hector? Hector's in the house. We're looking for 71. We have a bid of 70. I think Joe's up. He's out there on his own with this one, which is a good place to be when you're at somebody's auction, man. That's what I'm talking about. Just put it on cruise control, Joe. All right, fair warning. Seated quarter, no model, 1856. Looking for 71, going once. Going twice. Sold. Joe Durbin. Congrats, man. You're going to love this quarter, Joe. And you stole that sucker. It's going to a good home. Good home. Thank you, oldies. Hey, right on, man. Appreciate it. Clinton S says, okay, I'm going this time for reals. Make some money and come back to. Hey, appreciate you. Right on, Clinton. Hey, be well, man. Be safe out there, dude. And have a good night. All right, Joe Durbin, congrats. Put that next to the next to the draped. Was there anything up here left? Oh, one of the cents. 37 plane that didn't get a bid. This is like the last thing. Yeah, he does, Lincoln. I do the same thing. It's hard. It's hard to. You don't want to go, but you know you got to, and you just pushing it, pushing it. I'm guilty of the same thing. Getting better at it though. Not really. 37 Philadelphia BU wheat cent. This is this is like the last coin that just didn't get a bid, and the 37 plain is listing in that grade at like about 8, and 7 I think is what I wanted for the opener. It's kind of low. It's hard to put a lot of room and start a lot cheaper, but still great coin. All right, put her down. Be there at the next auction. Leftovers always, and we're going to do one more giveaway. $19.54. Denver minted, $half. Circulated in a circulated grade. Come on. There you go. 90% silver. It's not a bad coin, but the luster, there's no luster. And it's circulated, but it's problem free. So that's nice. which means it's a candidate for your albums, you guys. You know, like if you don't have the year, then it's specimen for till you upgrade. This is that. This is that coin. It doesn't go straight to coal. No, at least I wouldn't. All right, that's what we're giving, and it's free right now. What the heck? What am I trying to sell right now? I ain't selling nothing. I'm giving this sucker away. I say I can do whatever I want. I can give it away if I want. Hole filler. There you go. Oh, Hooves. Hey, good night, Mama. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Always. You might want to hang in there for 1 second. All right, you guys. The same thing. I'm gonna give you a range. Feel free to guess as many times you want. You're guessing for a number. Wait till you see where this is. The end of the auction giveaway. Blue Moon. All right. So wait. Do not guess until you see Lemonhead pinning the chat. Say go or start, and with the range. When I say stop, you guys do me a favor and cut it, and then that way we'll get you guys out of here sooner than later. Okay, and then I'm gonna write down the number, and I think almost everybody, most people here have been to the Lemonhead. I'm writing GAW. All right, I'm gonna type in the word. I'm gonna put go, and then we're gonna do it's a typo. No typos. All right, the range. We're gonna put the range in there. All right. I know oldies. I know. Okay, and then I gotta think of a number real quick. Um, I got it. All right, you guys, get ready. Um, I'll be in the email, Mr. Smoka. It's just coincidence we're into the auction, so make sure you guess. Try to win the free coin. But you'll be good if it's in there for the next one. All right, here we go. Get ready, guys. I had to remember what I wrote down. We got it already. I see it, so you guys can stop. Bam. Alto, alto, alto. All right, thank you, thank you. Cool. Okay, this is my chicken scratch. Let me see where I'm at. You guys see that? 37. Okay, so I'm going back. I'm scrolling up to the word start or go. That's my benchmark. That way we know where to start. And now I'm scrolling slowly and I'm looking for the first person on my screen. My screen dictates the sets of precedent. 37. All right, let's see. Daryl 27, 33, 24, triple nines, Joe says. 36, 32, 43, 21, 22, 49. And then the first person on my screen is with the guess of 37 is Indiana Tones. What did my mod say? Mod, see that too? You see Big Lou? Lincoln sees Big Lou. Indiana Tones got it. Congrats, bro. Cool. Whoop whoop. All right. The winners of the two giveaways we had, don't forget to email me with whatever. I'll ship it wherever you want it shipped to. So just email me and hey, I won one of the giveaways, Trav and or Lemonhead, and here's my where you could ship it to, and I'll put it goes out with the rest of the stuff. No waiting on it. All right, so don't forget my email. It's the same as what's on the screen. That PayPal, that TDAC, that's my regular email, which is always feel free to use anytime. Your wants, your needs, your wish lists of coin. Um, we do the work, we do the footwork, we shop, we try to find, we try to track down. We're pretty good at it. Um, Supplies, etc. All coin related, everything. And if and or questions, air variety, we do that here too. If I can help, I will. Feel free to use the email, my personal email, anytime you want. I'm in it, um, like all day, every day. So it doesn't take me too long to get back. Yeah. So and Indiana Tones, man, right on. Metal detectors. Metal detector community is like a big part of the coin community, the overlap, and they were here first. The coin community is a spinoff of the metal detectors for the folks that like a little history. And because I think most metal detectors are coin collectors, they find so much coin. There's a lot of those guys are super knowledgeable, and I'm a big fan. I don't metal detect here because it's not like really possible, but I love watching you guys' videos. So it's like you want to know about metal detecting, go to Oz Arts channel or any one of these guys that are metal detectors, Indiana Tones and all these guys. They're bomb. It's pretty cool stuff that they're able to find. Yeah, New York City, New York, back east. It's old. Everything came west, man. So it's like you guys got like old stuff back there. They find some cool things, man. Yeah, I like Dirt Diggers too. Yeah, shout out all the Metal Detectors channels. They're all good. They're all good, man. So I want to thank all you guys. Um, this first one back, and I didn't know what to expect. So very happy. I think it was pretty smooth. Minus the camera, like the showing. I gotta get it's the lighting in here. It's really hard to light this place proper, and I've been working on it for years. I think a lot of you guys know. Um, so we're gonna shoot for hopefully Thursday, if I can get back into the Tuesday Thursday like we had been doing. All right. So just make sure you double check your bells are clicked, and so you don't miss notification. Bill Betts, I'm glad you asked because I don't have the other PayPal anymore. I had two. One that I only used for invoices, and then one because I couldn't invoice from. I'm stuck with the one I can't invoice from. So what I can do is if you need invoice, you just have to wait for me. I'll send it in an email. So it's same thing. Um, and so if you need to wait to pay till you get it, then that I understand, that's fine. I'll itemize and send you one written one to your email. But email me asking for that, telling me, stating to that fact, because I'll be in there. That's how I'll remember. If you tell me now, yeah, send me the email, then I have to make a note. Like, if odds are, like, it'll make sure, help me help you. But in the meantime, can you tell us here? Yeah, if you want to stick around, I'll do that. Thank you, Cheryl. I probably got all a shipping thing made with your address on it already, but I still got to say it. Thank you, Cheryl. Hey, thank you, Indiana Tones. Right on. And be well. Everybody taking off. Be well. Feel free to hang out for a minute or two if you want with me. Um, while I grab a total, go ahead, send my package if you would. Oh, yes. And again, Maddie, this I was on a hiatus longer than I thought, and it wasn't able to, and so I apologize for the time frame, but it's been sitting there, and I've been worrying about it. So I'm so glad I saw you, and it'll be shipped out. And do me a favor because it's probably so far behind. Could you email me possibly when you get a chance your shipping address too? because I usually click on the payments and then it has it in there, and it's going to be so long ago. I don't know if I have it saved in my printing. Blue Moon B, appreciate you. Hope you had a good time. That's what we're always going for. Right on. Very cool. Be well. Thank you. Right on, Maddie. Hey, good looking out, dude. I hope you and your wife and the wife are doing good, man. I caught the earlier, so I'm sending good vibes. But tell her I said we said hi. Just and let me just send me an email for any purpose. I will, Al. I'll catch you up on like the life, the craziness. All right, what was I gonna make a note for right now? Oh, Maddie. Boom. And then I'll come in Bill Betts. Poor Bill Betts. He's like, nothing's changed. Shit. All right, Bill Betts. Took one of the bite nows. And Bill Betts got the 2006. I remember. And I want to say that might be it. Did you just get 2 sets, Bill? Because I know that you keep track too. Hey, Lincoln, thank you, sir. Appreciate all the help, man. I know you hung out longer than you said, so thank you, man. And good seeing you. And I still got my note for the range of years, and I haven't been out since last, so still got my eye out. Just the 2. Okay, cool, man. So that's easy. 28. I mean 26, 28. So you're looking at 34, and then the shipping is gonna have to be. These are big sets. It's gonna have to be the 750 weight wise. So you'll get it quick too. So that's good. So 41.50, Mr. Bill Betts. 41.50. 41.50. Right on, man. Good to see you, bro. I hope you've been good. Everything cool on your side where you're at. I know shit's crazy right now. I mean, not. It's weird here. It's like eerie. It's too quiet for around here, and it's like, and the like, just going out in the evening and not seeing nothing. And this is it's like always nuts in Southern California. There's a lot of people here. Like 20 million. Some just in LA. It's everybody's literally they're inside. No noise. Like it just it's hard to get used to. You know, I've had to need the noise to sleep. It's like, oh well, here it is, quiet as you can't hear anything, and it keeps me up. So I don't know how similar that is to other people's experiences, but yeah, it still takes getting used to. But it's not hard to do. Yeah, you got Lincoln anytime, man. You know that. It's like the literal what it takes, like like it's not hard to stay in. It's just don't go out. You fight the urge to, like, do you really need the ice cream or yep, yeah, me, but I can't have it, so I don't. I cheat when I can. Yeah. And I think maybe I was a little practiced in the solo, so timing is everything. All right, I'm scanning chat, just make sure that I didn't miss nothing or anybody asking anything or needing anything. Oh, cousin Jeff, there we go. Thank you, man. Good to see you too, dude. Good night. I hope if you're catching that. How about the last giveaway? Yeah, Indiana Tones won it. Cool, wasn't it? Hidden's trying to shake. He's trying to shake me down for another giveaway. That's what he's doing. Plus, he had Zippo pachyderms. Zippo pachyderms. Oh, Zippo like zilch, like nada, like I had none. I thought you meant like a real Zippo. I was like, no, I got American flag one up on the, but that's on a different website. Yeah. Oh, cool. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate it, man. But you got something cool coming, dude. I can't, I can't remember if like it's not a big deal. Like you're in the know, so but I don't want to risk it. So just somebody had me do something for you, and so it's coming to you, and then I'm gonna put what you were gifted today in it, and I'll label it so that you know the difference, who's from where, and etc. But it's like I did it, so it's cool. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna love it. Right on, Bigfoot. Yeah, if there's any discrepancies, dude, don't. I'll get. Well, I got your email, and thank you. Yeah, hidden. You talk both of you, all you guys. Hey, Brian Hooper, were you lurking? You've been putting up some really God, man. You've been getting nice pickups, bro. All the Morgans. I just got like been like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, where I've been back on set up. Like trying to get back to here. Yeah, good to see you, man. Hardy har har. Hey, I didn't smoke one cigarette the whole auction. I don't what 200-300 auctions videos I got up in the last like 2-3 years, and I don't think there was one auction that I didn't wasn't smoking on camera. But the official auction's over, so you guys, this is just we're just all a bunch of grown-ups hanging out, shooting the breeze. So I'm gonna have a puff. Feel free, but no way do I encourage smoking. So if you used to smoke non-filtered Camel, go ahead and ship them to the the address is in the description. Oh, needed that. Right on. All right, man. Well, then I think everybody is appeased, taken care of. Um, there's some stuff that it's not quite enough left over, and some things I didn't show that will put us into Thursday. I'm trying to make it so that just in case, because the one day in between, it's kind of hard right now. I don't know what the experience you guys are having. We kind of talk about it in the streams, but not too much. The sourcing the coin is tough because all the guys that like I had X amount, there's only one. The others are not opening, and one might not never come back. The shop I used to work in, I think I told most of you know they were broken in and they got in the safes, and they hit it pretty hard and they didn't get them. So that sucks. And but yeah, still have source from Belgium, chocolate brown and soft. Right on, dude. Belgium, Belgium chocolate, just Belgium. Like things should everything I've ever had from Belgium was good. Yeah, I hit it on the head, dude. I assume so, Brian Hooper. Right on, bro. Yeah, I can and like the buglers is like the like when you're in a pinch. It used to be a lot less than a pack of non-filtered Camel. But even the bugler has went up in price. So there were times where I would get the pouch and it came with the papers, and it was the equivalent of a pack you'd get out of it like 20 if you roll them your own. But like all those places are gone. There used to be, I remember as a kid that you could go and there'd be a tobacco store and they had like the different in the bins and you grabbed it and it was like, different types of tobaccos and flavors, like pipe tobacco, but they're far and few between. I don't even know one. I'd have to Google, and I don't even know how far it'd be. But this one ain't changed in over 100 years. Still the same pack that's in every picture of my grandparents from the 20s and 30s, and like it really is. I haven't had a better cigarette in my life. I've smoked a lot of different, bumming them or trying them, but there's some good ones out there. But it's probably because I'm just my body knows that one. I have to have it. Really, smoke less when you have to roll them. I would see that makes sense, but it's mine's situational. It wouldn't matter. It didn't either. The times I had to roll them, I would just be rolling them all the time. I tend to smoke more and situate, like drinking and smoking went together. I don't drink no more. Um, it's getting to the point where I smoked a pack a day minimum all my life since I started 20 plus years, and now in the last couple, a pack is lasting me like two. Sometimes I'll get 3 days out of it. So I think that's a sign that maybe things are getting less stressful. I hope, but not everything's an exact math. But yeah, I just either give me roll it your own or these because they put the chemicals in the filter. So this has more tar, like 1.5 times tar and nicotine. So I'll have a stronger like smoker's cough, but I'm not getting all the additives that are like some of the stuff on those lists. Man, it's who wants to smoke ammonia, dude? I don't want to smoke ammonia. I don't care what trace amount. It's like that stuff is bad. Yeah, right on, bartender. I used to work. I was a bouncer in nightclubs when I was in like college age. Went to college 3 times, but yeah, bartender. So that I wonder if you're in a place where they're opening back up. They're just doing restaurants. I've seen. Like I try not to watch the news, but I know you guys took it hard. Like just abrupt stop. So I hope you're doing all right. Yeah. Well, they're starting to do restaurants and like almost every state. I think yesterday or last night. Um, if it hasn't happened, it's likely it's coming pretty soon. But they're all saying it's probably premature. But a little, might give a little hope. I don't know, but I really like if it all is what it is for face value, they're gonna be different, man. And yeah, we're just all in the same boat. We're all gonna have to adjust. It's hurting others more than others, but it doesn't matter. People are out there and they're struggling. Look at the unemployment, dude. It's insane, insane. It's just telling you the facts. Millions of people that had no worries the day before, not a worry in the world, paycheck coming in, they got somewhere to go for work, in the morning, and it just all stopped. Like, what do you do? Like, I don't have no savings. Like, it's like people overnight, the quality of their life went from like they're happy to be alive to like wow. So yeah, and I feel for every one of them. I just it's you hate that anybody has to go through stuff like that, and then all the people that were going through it before this happened. Imagine how rough it is on them. Yep. So like count your blessings. Be grateful for what you do have because always somebody got it worse. That's what I tell myself. It's not a cure all, but it helps. It helps. It has its moments. So I'm gonna get off of here because I got lots of work to do still. It's gonna be a long night for me, and then you guys know I'll be popping in and around, and when I get notifications, taking breaks, checking on. So I will see you guys all on the tube, and if not, I hope I see you at the next auction or hear from you in email or anytime, anytime. Open door policy, and this was a good comeback, I think. So I appreciate all you guys. Everybody wants you to be well, okay? And we will see you later.